Hello, welcome in. Cold Peppers, nice to see you. Me for president, forgive all student loans. If I had the power, I would forgive all the student loans. Sure. Phil for Speaker of the House. The first word, it got me completely lost. Hope, change, DevCro. I didn't realize I was running for public office, but it's good to know I have a campaign manager already. Makes me feel real secure in my attempt to gain the office of president, apparently. Punxsutawney? I don't know who that is. Punxsutawney Phil. Huh. Well, hopefully they're a decent speaker. They can get shit done. I don't know. We're gonna continue Mafia 3 today. It's a groundhog? Oh. Okay. I don't think they're gonna make much, what's the word I'm looking for? Not difference. They're not gonna make it far in the house, I don't think, as a groundhog. I mean, maybe? That species est. What? EST established? Estimated? I have no idea. Okay, I'm just making sure we're on the same page. Both of us having no idea. We've been playing Mafia 3 a lot, and so I figured we would just continue with it. I just washed my hair today, so it's all frazzled in the back, and I can't stand it. But yeah, that's what we're gonna do. So let's get on over and continue Lincoln's story. We are finishing up, if I remember correctly. We should be going after the lieutenant in Frisco Fields. Violet, we're streaming. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, you got it. And it's not even quail season. I mean, no, where's the exit? What is this place? Why does it look chrome? All of them are over dramatic about being pushed. River, okay. Oh. Is this a shopping center? I honestly don't know where I am right now. It says there's supposed to be a door here. Nobody caught the live part. We didn't have a chance though. Oh my god, it's all dead ends. Did that guy just walk through a bookcase? I'm seeing things now. How did I get here? Thank God. There it is. It is the shopping center or service center, whatever. Did you know 60% of dogs have ancestors that go back over 3 million years? What? Shouldn't Wait, shouldn't all dogs be descendants of dogs from 3 million years ago? Yeah, okay. I was gonna say, did you know that 100% of humans originated from ancestors millions of years ago? Like, kill Remy Duval. That's what we're doing.
They're coming for you, New Bordeaux. They're coming for your wives. Children aren't safe. Neither are your cars.
That's Remy on the radio.
Who are they? Oh, I'll tell you who they are. The activists on the street.
Seems very bright. Suddenly.
A piece of the American dream. The cowards who would tell us to abandon our God-given mission to defeat communism overseas. Who tell you and me and anyone stupid enough to listen that the US of A ain't the greatest goddamn country on earth.
What is he drinking?
It's not just the agitators and the hippies. Oh, no. Let's not forget our own homegrown menaces. The legitimate businessmen who shh. Oh, we should never say their names out loud, dear listeners. These men with dirty money, these greasy wop criminals in nice suits are part of the same rot. They think their money puts them on the same level as decent Christian white men. Men that built this city. And what did they ever contribute? Nothing. No, they just take. Just part of the same rot. The same kind of takers. Great fat ticks draining this city we love dry.
I'm trying to listen to the radio anyway.
I'm gonna let you in on a little secret, y'all.
Let me in on it.
I'm not supposed to be here.
Oh no?
But no, dear listener, I'm not scared.
Okay.
I'm angry.
Oh no.
And you should be angry too.
I'm not.
Someone is out to kill me. I'm not talking about the
Oh,
gradual
it's
way
me.
the
I'm out to kill him.
looters, the crooks, the hippies, and the communists are trying to strangle the life out of this great city of ours are. But you just let that nigger piece of trash go. He's gonna see what New Bordeaux is really about. Who this city really belongs.
I think you should say that on the radio.
I love this city so
I
goddamn.
probably shouldn't say that at
Get
all.
your hands off me. I love this city, so get back from.
Oh, he's being
bitches.
taken off the air.
I'll be back, goddammit! You cocksuckers ain't heard the last of Remy Duval!
Yeesh. Remy got canceled on the air. The what? Yeah. The game, at the beginning, when you start the game, there is a disclaimer about how there's a lot of racist language and whatnot, and that they felt in order to encapsulate the time period that it was necessary to leave it in. There's a big disclaimer. So if you're interested, you could probably find it on Google. There's a lot of racist activity going on. We're taking it down. I'm sorry. I apologize. We're gonna take care of Remy. Don't worry. Gross.
Sounds like your assessment of Remy Duval was spot on.
No, not enough. I mean, what?
Listen to this.
Not enough what? Careful.
Look at what he's doing to us. Our neighborhood, our homes. I, for one, refuse to sit by and watch as some rubber-lipped nigger runs roughshod over everything
there it
we
is
hold
again.
dear.
And what is it you hope to accomplish?
I will strangle that motherfucker. That's what I'll accomplish.
Moving on. Okay.
Apologize. Shouldn't use that kind of language.
He is egging you on, Remy. You are much too important to be caught up in all of this. Is the situation unfortunate? Of course it is.
That lady,
Nothing he is doing
she
changes anything.
is the lieutenant, I'm pretty
Less
sure.
cells, manhandling.
And she was doing human trafficking. We broke up that
Literally,
racket.
the people of this neighborhood expect me to protect them, not some greased-up wop assholes. No, I need to respond to this. need to send a message to those niggers and the guineas that here in Frisco Fields, we take care of our own.
This is a mistake, Remy. You could jeopardize everything we have been working toward.
Our very way of life is at stake, and you think I give a goddamn about some casino? Sometimes I think you've forgotten your station in life, Olivia.
Sounds like my grandma. I'm sorry.
A minute or so later, Olivia
Keep your
called
head up.
South, told him Remy's Southern Union pals were out looking for you. If you head back up there, I'm sure it won't be long before you
Welcome
run
in,
into some of
Phaedra.
them, get them to tell you which
Nice
hole
to see
Remy's
you.
hiding in.
Yeah, once I'm done with that prick, Olivia's next. Getting to someone like her ain't gonna be easy. Between Marcano's men and all those rich white assholes she runs around with.
Please
spot
get
me
your
coming
foot
a
off the
mile away.
desk.
I need you to look at our options. Come up with a plan.
Okay, I'm gonna look at our options and come up with a plan.
Technically still working, but you know, I appreciate you. Thanks for coming in while you're technically still working. It's always up. Neck issues. Nice. Find a Southern Union deacon. The Southern Union, as Lincoln has put it, is basically the Klan. So we can pretty much assume that when we get there, there's going to be some Klan outfits. This is a big area to find. Fuck. Where am I supposed to find this guy? Just out and about? Just gonna be walking down the street, or... Does this game touch on how jet fuel can melt steel, or what happened to Tower 12? I'm gonna guess not, considering it's 1968. Get out of my fucking way. Yeah. You're on fire. I'm gonna wait for the fire to die down, because if I get close, I'm gonna get set on fire.
Duval, where is he?
Go on, man. He's putting together a hunting party with the Union boys.
Please be advised.
Your
There's been a
ass.
reported
Right. Can you guys hurry up because the police are on the way? Oh, we're dead. Yeah, we're definitely dead. I can't call off the police. God. We're lucky.
All units, negative visual on suspect. Repeat, visual contact lost.
I'm gonna park here for a moment. What if AI replaces you as a streamer? If AI replaced me as a streamer, well, I'd hope you'd be able to tell that it's not me. AI may already be replacing us as streamer, you know? With the amount of VTubers, you'd never know. Drinking water. It's hydrating. We'll know if you start sentences with as DevCro. Yeah. Like it's coming out as like lines to a play instead of general speech. Oh, I can go around. Really? Oh, awesome. Yeah, I'm stuck. Stuck in a driveway. You guys suck. Hi, cold peppers. Hi, cold peppers. So good. Yeah. Awesome. Okay, I'm done with this.
I'm in Frisco Field.
Hey, I'll get her out to you right away.
You want something? You let me know.
Show me what you got.
Use it.
Okay, so Dev, you are an outdoor speakers, right? Broadcasting loud as fuck. Maybe my neighbors will want in. You are on outdoor speakers, right? Broadcasting loud as fuck. No, nope, only through Twitch. Are you watching by your fire pit? I can't type. I'm having a hard time understanding as well. I'm not watching by my fire pit. Maybe Cold Peppers is watching by theirs. Dot, dot, dot.
That's a big help.
They, theirs. Right? I have you on outside speakers loud. Oh, I see. Maybe your neighbors would want it, I don't know. maybe your neighbors are also just upset that you're broadcasting a stream loud as fuck. I guess it would depend on how close your neighbors live to you. God, it's just a shrub. I always have to go through the hills and the hollers to get the fucking people. It is though, like they're I don't understand. Like all of the shrubs are invulnerable. They cannot be harmed. A concrete shrub, yeah, exactly. Every single one of them. They spray paint them green to fool you. Can't. Clavon Duval State Park. Wonder if he's related.
Fancy white robes. My daddy used to say the only thing worse than a nigga.
Okay. So you guys aren't one shots.
Say what you gotta say.
Say what you gotta say. Say what you gotta say. Kill him for them words. Well, there's a lot of reasons. These people were instrumental in the murdering of like all of our loved ones as well. I'm going the wrong way.
We stand here in the ruins of the last century. It was right in this spot where my great-great-great-grandfather joined his brothers in the defense of Louisiana against northern aggression. Now he died in this spot to protect the and the value.
Should have brought a rifle.
Gave his life to uphold the liberty of his state and to hold back the ascension of the mongrel tide. But it's from that tide. One of their numbers is out there, right this very minute. Never stood a fucking chance.
Go fuck your mama.
Fuck.
He's handing us our asses. Killing us. They got colored bread. Feel welcome, boys. Got a hunk of damn.
That's Remy Duval. Are Confederates still a thing? Well, what do you mean by Confederates? There's definitely still a group of people that believe like the South shall rise again. There are always stragglers, yeah. We didn't move fast enough.
Lincoln Clay! I'll make this quick.
The more I look into the Confederates, the more I'm like, you know, kind of jerks about some stuff. Yeah.
What now, nigga?
I'm sure those in the Confederates, if that's what the group is called, would have similar views on everyone else. Not saying one side's more right than the other. You're able to make your own determinations. I won't get into my views on anything specifically.
Let's see if we can get a statement from the police. Chief Wilson, you care to make a comment? It's those goddamn niggers. Every last one of them needs to be rounded up and shot. That's quite a statement, Chief. You need to wipe the shit out of your eyes, son. Take a look around. There's a goddamn war going on.
Well, that was quick. I figured he would have more of an entourage. Seemed like most of the followers just ran away. Suffice to say, there was more behind the Civil War than slavery. Oh yeah, I'm sure. Kill Olivia Marcano. That's the chick who was human trafficking. I'm sure Remy was a part of that. I can't see how he wouldn't have been. But she was the controller of this territory. I'm gonna go in here and grab that armor. I'm surprised more people around here don't run away from you.
Appreciate it.
I have to assume that they don't know what's going on. You don't really hear anything stated specifically about what I'm doing on the radio when we have listened to it. Like even the last time when Remy was going off, he didn't say anything specific about Lincoln or anything like that. So I have to assume the populace just doesn't know. They just see the fires and the broken fences and the dead people and assume, you know, that's normal. You would think with the amount of guys I've killed that there would be a huge fluctuation in populace, but and you keep changing cars, the general public doesn't know you're coming until you run them over. Yeah. The thing is, even though I keep changing cars, it's usually either this one or the black exotic car. So, I don't know. Maybe they're like really focused on license plates. They're like, oh, that can't be him. Yeah, see, I knew we were gonna have to come here. It's the Rotisserie Yacht Club. I know that's not what that says, but it was funny to me to say it. Is there a door? Not that I can use. Oh, the rotisseries. On the rotisseries. Yep, exactly. You get it. Huh. Was he supposed to let me in? Like, well, I guess we'll never know. Yeah, imagine how that wouldn't work. Huh. Oh, I see. Yeah, I just killed that guy for no reason.
I'll run you through the plan.
My bad.
Have a listen. Not for nothing. Olivia Marcano's a real piece of work.
I understand why
Poor
Olivia
security
Marcano was
guard.
involved in any of this. By all accounts, she had 2 or 3 times the money that Sal Marcano had.
Money didn't mean shit to her. From what I was able to piece together, she hired someone to kill Lucho. Wanted to run things herself. Bottom line, I think she got off on all that mob bullshit.
We're fucked, Olivia. You understand?
I can't even remember the last time I had rotisserie chicken.
Name us in the will. Now everything's going to his goddamn nephew.
Have you actually reviewed the will?
I read the part that said all the land I'm building my casino on is now going to Stephen motherfucking DeGamo. I read that part.
6 months ago, Remy revised the will, but he never executed it.
What the hell are you talking about?
In order for the will to be valid, it needs to be signed.
Well, goddammit, woman, I know that. What does it mean for us?
It means I have grounds to contest. Remy and I were business partners in several ventures, and one of my holding companies lists the land as an ancillary asset.
Sounds like a lawyer's wet dream. What's something like that gonna run me?
I haven't the slightest idea.
Nearly every cent I got is tied up in that goddamn casino. I can't afford a big legal fight. There's got to be another way out of this mess.
Stephen is coming to town for the funeral. I could arrange a meeting. Offer him a percentage of the casino's profits if he signs over the land.
Yeah, that could work. And then once he signs, we take care of him. All right, set it up. But my patience is at its goddamn end. Do you understand, Olivia? I'm tired of this bullshit.
Have a little faith, Sal.
Mr. Clay entered the country club disguised as a waiter.
Everyone in attendance was a rich asshole or part of the Southern Union, so getting Lincoln in there was easy. You put a black man in a uniform and he's damn near invisible. Hell, I drove in through the front gate and dropped him off. No one even gave us a second look. No.
Surely.
There's a Maractus in the chat.
Wasn't enough to get him past Mrs. Marcano's personal security detail.
I mixed up a vial of fast-acting LSD. You know, same basic formula that we use as part of MK Ultra. And I gave it to Lincoln. He used a syringe to put a couple of drops into every drink he served. Within a couple of minutes, anyone who drank that concoction was whacked out of their goddamn mind.
Fuck me.
What? What happened?
I never learned how to tie a bow tie.
You sure you're up for this?
Shit, I'll get in there and dose the guards with his military-grade LSD and get to
Oh,
Olivia.
it looks like the guard was replaced and my car was removed from the...
Take any weapons with you.
The bullet hole is still in the glass, though.
How's it going, buddy?
Follow the driveway up to the left.
He went right.
You've got the case, the syringe is in there. And remember, the drug acts fast. It'll fuck up whoever gets a dose real quick.
Good. No sense of giving anyone time to figure out what's happening.
Let me get a look at you. If they kill you, at least they'll have something nice to bury you in.
Fuck you.
You see everybody else got here on time.
Them crackers put their hands all over everybody else.
Lazy nigga, that's their job.
Had me out there, fucking asked me where I got my car, where I'm from.
You best get in that uniform or get out of my goddamn kitchen, Claudia. Follow me.
Following.
Get a rag on that counter. Looking like a goddamn rat's nest. Miss Olivia's gonna be out soon. She gonna say some words for old Mr. Remy. Can't stand a lazy nigga. Nothing low on the face of God's earth. Yes, you can always tell. Get one of those out there to them folks and serve them their drinks. And don't go talking to any of them, you hear? You ain't bit. Get them folks their drinks now.
Kill him. I can't right now. They're serving a whole party with 3 bottles of wine.
Nah, stop right there. Hold on. You ain't been paid to stand around, boy. Go serve them poor folks.
Drink up, motherfuckers.
So do they have a suspect?
Not a one. Old Earl set to send some of his boys out to the holler, rattle some of them monkeys' cages.
I don't see it being one of the coloreds.
Fucking apes was never too smart, but you don't watch them. They get vicious real quick.
I love how they already have wine in their glasses. Eat his face. Old Peppers, you are going bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S.
Remy Duval off. I know with all of the violence that has reached its way into our community, it might have felt safer just to stay at home or even leave town.
Who am I supposed to serve?
You held your head high and you
Not
didn't run
him.
away. It's not
Already served her.
exaggerating to say that Remy was a brave man. But his bravery is not what I'll miss most about him. What I'll miss most about Remy Duval is that he gave this city, no, he gave us a voice. The man who murdered Remy robbed this city of someone who honored its history. Not only that, Remy respected our shared Christian heritage, which extends all the way back to Europe. Remy was a dear, dear friend of mine. A dear friend to all of us.
Praise. Eat all of their faces. Welcome in.
Let's honor his memory by taking back our city. By preserving the way of life we hold.
This guy's wearing sunglasses inside,
Remy.
in a shaded part of the room.
Sure.
Well, it is a strategy you haven't tried before. It's true. Oh shit.
We find this Sean who killed Remy. He's gonna wish he was dead.
Would you guys stop moving? I can't walk very quickly.
You know we're gonna beat him to the moon, right? Damn Reds won't get the jump on the US of A.
When you're right, you're right.
Hey,
I've
bring
never
that bottle
actually
over
seen
here.
the nephew.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. You keep running away from me.
Maybe.
Spill it. What do you know?
Well, let's just say there was a lot more to the Duval fortune when his daddy died.
Oh my God, she's gorgeous as all get out, but the woman's all teeth. Half the time,
Hey, let
I
him know
imagine
there,
it was
bro.
what kissing an ass.
The slowness of my walk in here is ridiculous.
Let's be civilized about this. There's right, there's wrong, there's crazy.
I mean, every last goddamn dime is gone. Jesus.
What am I gonna tell the other brothers?
We'll remind them to maintain white pride, brother. Because right now, it's the only thing the Southern Union has to his name.
But he fills out his swim trunks like an absolute champion, so I think I'll keep him.
Whatever you say.
Top 5? I couldn't even list 5. Titanic.
Every time I see one of them hippies, I want to punch him right in the mouth. Sure thing.
Get over here with that bottle, man.
Memoirs of a Geisha.
My condolences.
Thank you. Yes, he was a good man.
And then probably Disney. Like original animated Disney films.
You want to come over to watch the game on Saturday?
Okay.
Take a smoke break. Gladly.
Essentially, that
Tangled? No. I've never even seen Tangled. Like, Aladdin, Hercules, Mulan.
To be on their way, frankly.
See it. Okay. God. Stops everything, cancels stream, goes and watches Tangled. I love the older ones too, but Tangled is my fave modern one. I'll give it a shot at some point. I do have Disney Plus, so because it's included in my Hulu. I've never seen Frozen either. As soon as they started blasting Let It Go on the radio, I was done. Fuck it, let's watch Tangled. It's 420. Let's party. That's your idea of as a party, is to fucking watch Tangled.
You see how Clarence is behaving? Looks like he's got a touch of whatever's going around out there.
Ask me, it couldn't have happened to a nicer fella.
Serves him right. Nigga this, nigga that. It's
These guys get it.
Comes out of his mouth.
Yeah.
Bad enough hearing it from all these white folks. Don't need to get it from one of our own.
Maybe after this,
It's a good thing that the sprinkler system is set off by heat and not smoke, considering there's 4 people smoking in this tiny room. There should be a plume, like a cloud, up here in the room. All the doors are shut.
Men on the move, I could give a shit. Cause they're all gonna
Is that guy smoking right there? Over the food? That guy's high as gas. We're giving them LSD laced wine.
Before going out there, something's gotten into those folks. Something bad.
I don't
Yeah.
care what Clarence says, I'm staying in here. Those people have gone crazy.
There he is. That guy's high as gas.
I wish I could show you.
Oh.
It's all connected. You see?
Are you feeling it now, Mr. Crab? Art thou feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? See you then.
Goddamn.
Yes.
These people out of their minds.
I see Remy. No.
Something's wrong. Get me out of here now.
Yes, ma'am.
I want additional men placed on the front door and around back. No one's allowed in or out without my say-so.
Should I say something to the guests?
Such as? You saw them. They've all come down with some kind of...
Here are the priceless artifacts. Wow, these guys can party. Yeah. Oh, there he is. Party animal. With the knife. Ooh, don't do that. Nope, not into the self-harm, self-mutilation kind of thing.
That for Miss
Please stop with the squelching.
I mean, yes, sir.
Go on through.
The priceless artifacts, finally. Anyone want to buy some NFTs? They probably all would at this point.
No, ma'am. And they've been beating
Oh, shit.
pretty hard.
Take one of his hands, see if that changes his mind. We need to get away from here before whatever is happening downstairs gets worse. I think our Negro friend here is a little dim. Won't someone get him out of here?
All right, big boy. Time for you to take a walk.
Kill Olivia's bodyguard. I don't have any guns? What the? Oh, okay.
Taking.
Another person I expected to have more of an entourage. The game is on medium difficulty. I'm not even playing on easy, and it seems like she should have more than
You get shot.
4.
Precisely.
I used to have an entourage. Did you? But then my mom moved to Florida. I see. Friends and family prices. What's a friends and family price on an NFT?
Wore the finest suits. Drove the best cars.
And will I be able to resell it? 40k Doge. Yeah. Wow, that's cheap.
About all of this.
Put me down for 5.
Ain't nothing romantic about robbing and killing people.
Maybe not.
Sold.
But it certainly was exciting.
Can I? Is Doge and Shiba interchangeable? Thank you for the redeem.
Where's DeGarmo?
Come. Have me out in the building. Down by the wall.
They're not interchangeable, by the way. Shiba's worth way less, I'm pretty sure.
Thought you were gonna kill me.
You ain't
Maybe.
worth the trouble.
Fine. There's another garden here. Oh no, that's her.
Shit's going down.
Reload, Lincoln. God. Except mess. You'll can still sell mess. Oh wait. Y'all getting blazed up. It's 420, y'all. There is a new store in my local mall. It's all gems and gem accessories. We must destroy them. There can only be one crystal dealer. There's a Ribombi in the chat. If you're looking for crystals at great prices, you can get them at my shop, practicallypotion.com. You can also follow my socials linked here. I'm not for the mess. Now, the crystal and crystal accessories dealer is probably very expensive. They've got a lot more overhead than I do. Even with shipping, my stuff usually comes out to be cheaper.
Nah, I ain't asking you a second time, boy. Either sign over that land, I swear to Christ, I will bust every fucking bone in your body. You hear me?
You are a crystal guy, Dev? I am.
Not signing a damn thing.
I have been known as such. Tell me more. Like what? Dude, they had a $700 labradorite orb. It was crazy. Oh, but yeah. But if you can get a labradorite orb with like high flash, that shit would be worth a lot. Especially depending on its size. Can I have my silenced pistol, please?
What the? I'm ducking down.
You got a problem? Damn.
What do you do with crystals? Like healing, smoking? No, not crystal as in crystal meth. Crystal as in rocks. I look at mine. Yeah, exactly. They're for looking. They're not for smoking. If you, in the descriptions, I do list like what they're supposed to help with, right? But none are, like, they're not gonna heal any kind of affliction. I can't say that they will. That's false advertising.
Guess I'll try another spot. What? Got you all to myself.
You got shot in the face. Are crystals forgetting that nosy neighbor to mind their own damn business? There might be one that makes your neighbors mind their own. I don't know of any off the top of my head that do that. Fuck. Fuck. Come on. I got an orb from Attribution that cured my blindness. I was blind to the glory of such an amazingly priced orb, but now I can see. Church, you should write commercials. Praise. Violet, praise the cult. Violet, praise the cult. There she goes.
Got him! Get over here!
Is this silenced? It's, yeah, it must be. Where are the automatic weapons and why am I not getting ammo? Use code CULT at checkout for an even better price for unlimited power. I mean, Practically Potion is not responsible for your eating of any crystal or side effects that come with doing said eating. Consuming raw or uncooked orb is high risk, high reward. You do so at your own risk.
You ain't walking out.
Christ, my hand is ruined.
Gamo, I'm gonna get you out of here, but we need to move. Marcano's probably sending more men.
Yeah. Okay.
Who alerted Marcano? Like, everybody's high as gas or dead.
Yeah. Oh God. He's dead. Christ, my hand is ruined. I barely.
No, I can't advise any of that. Well, the touching the orb is fine. I don't advise licking it or urinating on it or anything of the nature.
Just let me out here. One of these cops can help. You see him hurt here.
Praise the orb, respect the orb, right.
They're gonna kill us before they do. We're gonna die right here on this road.
No, we're not. Would you calm down?
God, please stop the car. I want to get out.
That's a bad idea.
Let me the fuck out!
How long you think you'll last out there? Marcano ain't gonna rest till he finds you.
He broke my hand!
Yeah. Do you think he was breaking your hand and that was the end of it?
I got a friend. He's gonna keep an eye on you.
Depends. Do you want the kind of power that you get from... No. No, I do not. I'm good. Or obstructions. Dev, you need to put instructions in the box. I refuse to put any kind of instructions in the box. I will not be held liable for anything that you do with said crystal. They'll have to come to that conclusion on their own.
Lincoln left him with me, and I got him the hell out of there.
Phaedry knows. So mysterious. Yep.
I can't tell any of you assholes.
That's part of a crystal's appeal, is the mysterious. Or the mysterium.
Good morning, Miss Marcano. I'm here with your breakfast. Let's freshen this room up. Get some of that sunlight in here. That's better.
Yeah. Oof. Ugh. Should I make a new YouTube video? That would be very helpful. Okay, I will have to hire someone else to play me.
You didn't kill women unless you had no other choice.
I find that very hard to believe.
Back in '67, we were in a bar in Saigon, and this gook
Yeah,
bitch comes
probably a
strolling
good
in,
call.
skirt barely covering her
Don't
ass.
do your
She
own
starts
stunts.
offering everybody blowjobs. Gee, I want sucky fucky. Gee, I want boom boom. Then she pulls
What
out
the
a grenade
fuck
and she
are they
kills
talking
3
about?
guys. Couple Marines in the bar want to cut that bitch's head off, but Lincoln stops them.
Oh,
Keeps
okay.
them off her until the MPs show up. If
Make sure you
weren't gonna kill that
don't.
flaggy, sure
Do
as fuck
not.
wasn't gonna kill Olivia Marcano.
Church does not have
I did it myself.
the ability to lend my name.
Any sign of the gummo? Gone. I look
Gonna
everywhere.
have
It's like
written
you never
on,
even
well, I don't
fucking
want you to
existed.
have to deal with any kind
This
of
is a goddamn
copyright
mess if ever I
dispute.
saw one.
I
Between
don't even know
Duval's
if that's the
will and
right
his fucking
term for the
place,
protection
we
of a
should get
name,
together.
but
At least we don't have to cut
I
the
need,
ball in on the
apparently I
accident
now need to
You trying to be funny?
trademark
The Gamo's lawyer's gonna
the
keep us tied
name.
up in court for years. I ain't got that kind of time, you
No
understand?
laws, the
money.
orb is law.
There's got to be some
Well,
we can
I
get
sold
to
the
force
orb.
them to make this right.
I didn't make it though, so who holds governance of orb? The maker or the seller or the holder?
The whole reason I'm building this goddamn
Already
casino is to
filed
get
for
out the money that
copyright of
those
name
folks. Now,
pending.
bring in the commission.
Good luck.
They're gonna want to cut everything. God damn it.
The church takes all.
Get the hell out of here. I gotta make this call. Shit.
The marketing department is getting out of hand. Praise.
Yes, Al, how the fuck are you?
Yeah, it seems
Listen, I
that
got
the
something I need to discuss.
marketing department established itself and is getting out of hand on its own.
Help Lincoln with
It's interesting when two departments of the same corporate structure don't
talk to one another.
I can't.
Thank you for the low pitch
You know what I remember?
voice change. The orb is law. The church takes all.
Gunned down Dr. Quail. I remember watching people lash out, riot.
Something has taken me. Maybe we should have given them bathroom breaks. Possibly. Oh yeah, talk to us, Dev. We need the voiceover for the orb. I'm not saying the rest of that. You can type it as many times as you want.
Maybe that's why I did what I did.
I'm gonna make an automatic timeout for that phrase. No. I will not. Certainly was
Take
exciting.
the load off, brother.
We are trying to sell units here.
Hospital, but I'll be surprised if she makes it through.
I somehow
Sounds good to
managed
know
to
that he's
sell
lost
units
Frisco
without
Fields,
that.
we've taken over his drug
You
operations
should go
there and shut
use the
down his fucking
bathroom.
greengrocer. He won't let that stand.
No. No. Phaedra, hide the orb.
Now that I give it a good think, since my Irish bastards have already secured the rackets at your fucking request, I think I'll just stay.
Shit didn't play out my
Yes,
way
you
last
do.
time. I did everything you asked, and still.
With the org.
Eventually I'll get over it, but sliding this district my way would sure speed up the process.
Haitians are calling the shots through the city right now, and it's a beautiful thing. No reason this
Technically, I purchased it, right? Fight Russia with orbs.
We'll see how far you get.
Think long and hard about this.
Trust ain't something that comes easy.
The two of us?
Ain't had a...
Don't lose your head here.
This turf's going to the Irish.
Motherfucker, I was running vice rackets when you were still shitting your diapers. Fuck this.
The man knows what he's doing. He doesn't need any advice from a guinea fuck like you.
All right, so if we done, I'm gonna go.
Stop. Don't get out of. Don't get bent out of shape, Vito. I'm giving you territory as well. I can only do one territory at a time. No. Do not do that. You should know. I don't think anything else needs to be dropped there. Like, ever. We better do one of these for Vito or he's going to flip shit. Tickfall Harbor in downtown. This is South Downs. Let's do downtown so we can give this to Vito. Y'all productive meeting. Vito got really upset. There's a Gigalith in the chat. We are not selling said items. You and Leader may be. Let me know how that goes. You can get the orbs from me, but I will not sell them as such. Get those slides together by end of day tomorrow. Double the price. But you will receive the product dry, and then you may do whatever you want with it. Chat GPT can do it. Let me ask it. Can do what? Please don't feed any of my information to Chat GPT. If you have to add, product will be delivered in dry condition. Yeah, exactly. Great.
All units, negative visual on suspect. Begin search in immediate vicinity.
Gigalith, sheesh. With all this going on, I didn't even notice that. That sounds epic, and I probably don't have it. Yeah, that's too bad. You missed it. I can't put into words how depressing this topic is.
Comes a time when you need to put down roots somewhere.
No, do not put orbs in drinks. Right, you can use them as centerpieces. That's a good idea.
This part of town's run by a man named Tony DeRazio. From what I was able to piece together, he's a real fucking weirdo.
You can't.
Some kind of savant when it comes to numbers.
They are not available in any flavors.
Runs his books, launders his money. Hell, he even manages loose relationships with city officials. It's Tony's job to make sure their asses stay greased.
How do I get to him?
Well, that's where things get interesting. Tony lives in the penthouse on the top floor.
Fortunately, my life isn't ruled by ChatGPT.
Elevator access is restricted, and the rest of the hotel's crawling with Tony's goons.
Well, he can't stay up there all the time. I'm gonna need a schedule for when he comes and goes.
Good luck, marketing department.
For a month now, and he's left exactly one time. That was because one of his men fucked up. Took a pipe to the poor bastard's left arm.
Well, looks like he's got a front business he uses to issue bribes and launder loose money. And another one that soaks up funds from the city. I hit him. He overreacts, then I get my opening.
And fuck up things between him and Lou in the process. Be careful with this one. Just because Tony's a goddamn spastic doesn't mean he won't cut your balls off if given the chance.
Really?
Shrimp. What you call me?
I have a subscription.
You don't
I'm just texting my grandma back.
What do you
It makes me feel good to know one thing. I know I'm all right, Mama.
Repent.
You know what, Otis? What? You're country. Straight from the Georgia woods.
Tony DeRazio runs downtown like a well-oiled machine. He's the type of lieutenant who manages to keep his cool even when he's confronted by his hot-headed capo, Uncle Lou Marcano. Uncle Lou counts on Tony to manage all financial aspects of his operations. Bringing down Tony will expose Lou's weakness. Good luck. Read it. I'll fight you. No. You can try to fight me if you want. Thanks, Sam. I'll wait. 40. Violet, I won. No, you're getting a cooldown. You can't be trusted without a cooldown. What a weed Grinch, I guess. Violet, I win. Oh, I didn't cheat. I hate the implication that I cheated. You can use exclamation point rigged if you feel as such. However, I will always deny. 420, almost time to eat my edible. There you go. It is in 19 minutes for you. Def rigged. Also, welcome in, Sam. Say what you will. Welcome in, Shelby. Recount. Recount on what?
Hey, bitch!
Hey! 73 times. Oh, there's... Dude, I almost hit that guy. Oh, I did. Praise. How do I get in there? Hello, Shelby. Oh, this is where we just were. I'll be back later. Gotta get the orb site up and running. We are gonna be getting a lot of traffic. Gonna have to kick my elderly grandfather out of the house to make room for the orb inventory. So I'll post on stream. Well, if you're interested, I currently have a collection of 5 orbs. There's a calcite sphere. It's red. I have an eye agate sphere. It's got some exposure. There's an exposure right here. You can't really see it very well. Ocean jasper. This one's green. Another ocean jasper. This one's a reddish yellow. It's got some like blue grayish color in there too. And then shungite sphere as well. So if you're looking to expand your inventory, I have some for sale. No, they are not, but you can reclassify them as such when you get them. We have seen the light. Well, good luck with that. I think market-wise, you'll be the only people selling said orbs. I'm not telling you that you cannot worship.
Up with this son of a bitch!
I'm just gonna call another car.
I'm on foot in downtown. I need some new wheels.
On it, lad. Just getting her warmed up.
Right? Cornering the market. We gonna be rich. Good luck.
Got a car here for you.
That's a big help.
1. That's what Shelby kept getting yesterday.
A hospital spokesman reported today that New Bordeaux socialite and philanthropist
Oh.
Marcano has passed
Yeah.
away. Marcano succumbed to complications following surgery.
Damn it, Violet.
Details were offered in the wake of bizarre
Violet was also messing with Shelby by waiting for her to pick a different number and then selecting the numbers she had played previously. Shelby didn't like it. She's rude as fuck. Violet, introduce yourself. Thank you for the rupee.
Not coming for me.
Hello, bitches.
Right? Good luck. I can't not with the Pokemon one. I'm gonna be in a home in my late 70s singing this song. Violet the chat one. I want to play video games, but it's too hot in my room. Understandable. I can't with heat. I want to play video games, but no video games sound fun. Also relatable. Destroyed. Yeah, that's true. Tree Trunks is not very powerful. Thank you for the rupee. I now have 166. Wait, where is this thing? It's over 80 here, which means since I cooked, it's at least 5 degrees warmer in my room. I get it. It was 81 in my room today, and I think it was like 86 degrees outside. We should do a big Mario Kart night soon. We haven't been super chaotic in a while. I'm down. Just let me know when you want to play. There's a Raichu in the chat. Oh, I was going for the... magazine. Yeah, I'm not trying to customize my vehicle. So many doors. Wait, did my car disappear? It would seem.
I'm on foot in downtown and need some new wheels.
Hey, I'll get her out to you right away.
I like when we all play co-op games, but I also really like when we play PvP. Yeah, there's a different feeling to it.
It's just like you ordered.
That's a big help.
When people are competitively invested.
Take a breath, buddy. Long as you pay Frankie like he asked, everything stays nice and quiet. But if you don't, well then.
Nope. not seeing any entrances. Nope. Maybe I can get in through the front. I just crashed or went through here for no reason. No, doesn't look like it. How am I supposed to get up there? Weird. Oh, it says it's below, not above. Well, still, how do I go down there? Huh? Here we go. Seems to be the wrong building, though. Aubrey! Sorry I was lurking, or be lurking so much. It's fine, I appreciate the lurk. I hope you enjoy your lurk and your art stuff goes well. I'm trying to figure out how to get to this magazine. I have to go underground, it would seem. Maybe we'll be taken down there at some point, like in a mission, because it's really close to me right now, like 9 feet. I just need stairs. I fed Kismet too much sugar at the mall and now she only wants to sleep. Yeah, it happens. Wait. Why is it taking me over there? That's how we're gonna get to the magazine.
crime under control until we deal with the colors. Sure.
Decency between friends, am I right? Will be dropped. Or, hell, maybe I finally have that excuse to pack up the dogs and move to some place with a more hospitable climate. Maybe Tuscany.
Showers. He's behind the wall. Good luck. I guess I'm gonna have to swim across. 12.
Know what she's doing, opening her legs for some jig.
I'm not saying no. Thing is, a woman like that always gonna be trouble.
I can't bitch about that one.
Sal trusted her. Put her in charge.
I think Sal felt...
What? Like they were fucking? Well...
And I just don't see him calling a spade a spade. Pegler. Now that man is right. I'll get you his book. Too boring.
You could be fucking certain of. But it was my mama's dying wish that I go to college. I'm a man who goes against his mother. Looking at choices now for the high
Yeah, no.
blowhards. Every one of them. It's
I don't know. Where does anyone get their ideas? You want to... Right.
Thanks, Church.
let's get ready to rumble!
$35. I let the chat one. I pulled tree trunks twice. GG. Wait, I can't go around that way.
Hey, brah. Hey.
Hey, brah. No.
Miss Marcano dying the same day as Rimmer's funeral.
Heard you got a big vote coming up, Councilman. Would be a real shame if your wife got a glimpse of those photos. We'll be seeing you soon. Who's we?
We got a body here. For one time. Both boring, bro. Piece of shit. Push it out. Where the hell is he? Complications due to surgery? Didn't even know Miss Marcano was sick.
Where are the stairs that go up another level? Sniper point. Somebody sees me.
He in here. Fuck him. Surgery. I didn't even know Miss Marcano was sick.
Oh.
This boy's dead, but
Fuck.
I ain't. I'm boxed in. Help me out.
Hit him! Oh, I can't. My game's frozen. Like my menu options wouldn't work. I could no longer use B or X. I picked up the stuff we needed in there. I was just trying to grab extra cash. It happens repeatedly with this game. Like I can still move, I just can't press start, X, B. The triggers usually still work. At least when I'm driving. And then it does that freeze thing. In the top, there it goes. In the top right corner. Fuck. I lost $3,800.
You best not let them catch you with that blood on your shirt.
Is there blood on my shirt? That's in Tickfall. And actually, let's just go to this one. The packaging on edibles is indestructible. It is probably packaged well to keep children out, I would imagine. Probably a regulatory thing.
You know you done fucked up, don't you? I'm sorry! I'll do anything to make it right, anything! No one to blame but yourself.
All three of them were enemies. I verified before letting that guy fall to his death. There's a note. I'm sorry about last night. Just give me another chance. I know we can work it out. Well, they left the note there, so I'm gonna guess you're not gonna work it out. Should I eat something with an emergency number on the label? Is it an edible? I'm sure the emergency number is for if you start to panic. Too late, right? Good luck. See. Actually, this one makes most sense, and then we'll go out and around. It's just another guy on the line. Bro, you're gonna be fine, dude. Touch some grass and remember your training. Most likely. Unless it's actually like the number for emergency services. Thank you for the lurk. Wait, is it in? Yep.
This ain't your kind of place.
Mr. Caver, going over your latest bid, it appears your estimates are unreasonably high. I understand we have our arrangement, but I'm concerned about the burden this may put on the average taxpayer. Please stop by so we can discuss. Councilman Lewis. No, I want the money, not the note. There we go.
That's some odd behavior there.
I don't see any stairs.
I wonder what he's up to.
Oh, there we go.
Pick up the pace, for Christ's sake.
Is that boy healed?
Huh?
Lived here my whole life, right on the water. Never learned to swim. Oh.
No. I could somehow jump out, I think walk over, but I don't think it's gonna let me do that. They don't want me to go up there yet.
Stop slacking. Come on. You don't want to put the effort in it. I'll find someone who does.
Came right down on his foot.
Mary made me take it to the opera one time.
Wait, maybe if I go up one set of stairs, there are stairs across. I mean, maybe not, but I might as well check while I'm here. Yep. The way these rackets just leave piles of money all over the place. Like I'm picking it all up and all of these construction workers are gonna get blamed.
Wish I could afford to move out to someplace a little quiet.
No, the game actually knows something I don't here. Generally, I don't trust his GPS. Although I guess most of the time it's accurate. But every now and again it leads you somewhere completely different than where you need to be. There's a Delmise, or yeah, Delmise in the chat. Just gonna go get this while we're over here. Not in front of the car, dumbass. You made Pokemon community game sad. Surprised the shopkeep didn't follow me. I did make the game sad. What? Yeah, Dylan was doing it the other day. Ulta Ball. You got it though. Okay. I had to look through the comments because I was like, how did you catch it? Like, did you find a hack? Nope.
I'm on foot in downtown and need some new wheels.
Get her out to you right away.
Gotta unload some bread in downtown.
Sure thing, Cher. Heading your way now.
Keep this safe. That's a big help.
There's only one, oh, there's 2 more circuits or junction boxes. I need 6 fuses. I've got 3. I'm sure we'll drive past some. Nope, we're just gonna have to be that way. And it looks like I can drive down there. Good luck. $12. It means I would have won twice. I would have won twice now. Damn it, Violet. Good luck. That would be... That's malicious, Urge. 7. You're lucky. I think Shelby might have fought you. And Violet. Four plus 4 is 8. Good luck. Six. You're all so close. What was I going for over here? Junction box. It's not over here, it's over here. Oh, it's police. I wasn't sure if I was trespassing. It would seem not. I can't get over that wall. Faye has the best win to loss ratio. She probably does. I didn't realize she had won 3 times. I go around the other way.
Where do you think you're going?
No, I can't jump that fence either. The doors aren't open. I'm gonna guess I have to get that at another time. Unless I can go around. I need to make a custom called avatar unlock for your numbers game. Ooh, you could. And I could add it to the prize pools. So exclusive. This why it was leading me up here? No, you can't go around. I would need a boat. Can I dive off this bridge? Yep. Does that tiny railing keep your car in? I'm sure. I'm trespassing. It's public property. Thanks, Shelby.
Let's get ready to rumble!
We'll see if you're luck. 97. It's pretty good. Violet the chat one. This is some bullshit. I guess I'm still 8 ahead, but still.
Checking on some strange smoke dispatch, over. Smoke's from a fucking voodoo doll. What the fuck? I thought this was a Christmas thing. Dispatch, over.
I'll get you. You may.
Shit's going down.
Zone 3-5. Suspicious person on
You guys saw me? Fuck off.
all area units. We've got a reported homicide downtown. Please respond.
Call me a hero for killing my arm bleeding bad.
As long as I get this done. Apparently I do not take damage while doing that.
All area units. We've got a reported homicide downtown. Please respond.
Another cop.
All units. Suspect has entered a vehicle.
Oh, actually, I can't get out that way.
Responding units. Visual contact with suspect lost.
Take the boat. Yeah, I am. The way he limped away all sad. Defeated, if you will. I gotta wonder where they keep finding police officers. That's what I'm saying. Oh, hey, look. That guy just crashed. They don't see me. Oh, mate, they do. Nope, they lost me.
All units. Negative visual on suspect. Repeat, visual contact lost.
I'm gonna run up and hide behind this wall. As long as I get out of this circle. Oof. GG, I think. And we're gonna get away with it. Oh god. As if it's actually possible to run from the police. The system, oh, they're parking on the beach. They're smart. It's not like GTA where you like get the stars and they just continuously come after you. You have to be within the area for them to even recognize you. At least so far, that's how it seemed. There's a Q-Fant in the chat.
How about sending some new wheels to Del Rey?
Aye, I'll get her out to you right away.
Hi. I can do that. Making a note.
That's a big help.
All units, search is called off. Repeat, abandoned search. Return to patrols.
1 second. He killed 20 of our officers. Give up. Over. Yeah. Return to patrols. Nothing happened here. That's Barclay. We want, yeah. Downtown. I think that was the last collectible. There'll be a couple probably with this junction box. All of that for what was it? An album cover? Like, to your point, 20 officers lost their lives in game for an album cover. Oh no, it was a junction box to wiretap the box. There wasn't even a collectible over there. Which makes me think there aren't any. It's weird. GG on the Q-Fant.
Source of smoke like that could be anything. Shit. Better take you out the bottom of that smoke. Looks like this. Not a sign of it.
Fuck. So close.
You okay?
Fuck. Lucky that one didn't do me in. Violet, disengage. Give me 1 second. Violet, disengage. Violet, engage. Hi. Told you it wouldn't be long. That I can't see at all. Not worth it. I think that was the last one.
That lighthouse on the bayou was haunted. If it wasn't before, sure is now.
Okay. Put the gun away, Lincoln. It's interesting the police aren't even like, there's no APB out on my vehicle or anything. I guess I didn't have one. I did steal one of their boats. But never has there ever been one.
Get a doctor. We got someone hurt here.
Get a doctor. We got someone hurt here.
I have to make another note. So we can now start taking over rackets. Blackmail. Fucking dodging the wrong way. Yep.
You the reporter?
Harold Cawley, the Tattler. I'm covering DeRazio's little
The
corruption.
Tattler.
Can't imagine it's good for your health, naming names in the Marcano organization.
Didn't you hear? Even cigarette smoke will kill you. So here's what I know. We've got city officials taking bribes, blackmail, juicy stuff. At the center of it all is a fellow named Frankie Bernard. The problem
He
is,
says that as if cigarette smoke is like
Might make it kind of
marketed as the safest thing.
But the thing
Maybe
is,
it was
I
at the
hear
time,
Mr.
I don't
Bernard
know.
uses debt drops, spots where his people leave bribes for officials to pick up. And I just happen to know where they are. I also understand Frankie keeps a sweet blackmail stash of every dirty deal he's done.
I'll see if I can't get one of those couriers to give up the location for your mystery man and his little blackmail stash.
The people working for Bernard are just as secretive as he is. You might have
Indeed.
to find some way to get them to talk.
Frankie pays politicians on the take via seeker cash drops marked with his stamp. If you see it, the cash will be nearby. What a stamp. How did I get in here? The door.
We in the shit now! Over here! He's over here! Hit him while he's reloading! Help me!
Smoke didn't really do anything.
You're gonna tell me what you know about Frankie Bernard?
Mr. Bernard has some bagmen making drops. All I know is the kind of car they're driving.
Alright, streaming. See you on the other side, Dev. See you later, church. I hope your stream goes well.
Here on out, I call the shots.
And nothing good's come of it. There's something immoral about not using the bomb at this point.
I am sick and
Mind your place, boy.
my niece.
Just left the money there. You are encouraged to amend the rezoning proposal as discussed immediately.
Always heard that lighthouse on the bayou was haunted. It wasn't before, it sure is now.
Go up here. Before we continue though, I am going to take a quick break. While I'm gone, you'll be on my BRB screen where you'll see clips from my channel as well as other channels that I recommend. I hope that you enjoy them, and I will see you soon. Violet, be right back. Haha. Whoa, what? I understand me doing crazy things. I'm the Dragonborn, but that guy just walked into... Is he walking across the bottom of the river? You guys saw that guy walk into the water, right? Oh yeah, there he is. He literally did walk across the bottom of the river. Who's currently on a quest to restore the Emperor.
Let's do this.
feeling like I was about to get on like... Was that a ghost? Wait, we just had a ghost! That was a ghost door. Did y'all see that? Shit. I think we just saw a ghost. Holy shit. Holy fuck. I think Spectre is gonna be like 5,000 points. Someone's gotta clip that shit. Dude, that was a ghost. Fucking ghost. Holy shit.
Hectic. Are you legit asking for help, or would you prefer no backseating? Sorry, Kara. No, you can always backseat if it's chill. Yeah. You can totally backseat. I don't care about that. As long as it's not like just annoying. Yeah, that's my thing. Thanks, Baron. I appreciate it, dude. I've been more consistent lately, so I've been falling in love with streaming way more recently. Whoa.
What? Think of like one of the worst crimes you can. Oh my god.
It's okay, right, Ming? It's fine. We have Ming here. We have Ming here. Oh my gosh, she looks so cute. Oh my gosh. Okay, I know Christopher is here. It's Ding. Here is my baby. Here is the baby. Hello. Mingy, bingy, mingy, sping. Hello, my Mingy.
What's going on over there? Oh no. Those Imperial bastards. People on our team? No.
No, what do you think this is?
They weren't shooting me, bro.
I'm on the ground.
Oh, fuck. Look, Cleffa, do you have a bunch of baby Pokemon? Aww. I destroy them. One by one. Oh, there's a Kangaskhan in the chat.
So I still am like moving fine, but I'm seeing things that like need to catch up to what's actually happening.
I am not moving fine.
You are jumping around on my end, like you're teleporting. You are just sliding forward. Use the other people as like shields.
I'm gonna get there first.
No. No. No.
Why?
No. No.
Wow, what the fuck? Unfair.
Did that actually stop you?
It did.
That's hilarious!
Oh boy. I'm gonna just place him.
Anyone can put that apron on, but only the stallion.
Vince. Hi. I'm back. And we are going to get cash. Where? Oh, there it is. This is taking too long. Our appeal is still pending. You have 1 week to approve the plans or there will be consequences. It's up there. An investigation will be launched regarding inconsistencies in your ledger. You will take the fall. Consider this your final payment. What a thing to get in a note with just $1,000. If I knew where my car was, I would follow you.
I'm on foot in downtown and need some new wheels. Gotta unload some bread in downtown.
Sure thing, Cher. Heading your way now.
Yeah.
Got something I can hang on to for you? Going straight to the bank.
Wheels, just like you ordered.
Appreciate it.
Go, motherfucker! Got it!
An electrician will visit next Tuesday at 5 p.m. He will ask to check the lights. Please ensure he has access to the councilman's office. Thanks, Shelby.
Let's get ready to rumble!
Good luck. Darth Vader again. Violet the chat one. That's like the exact same combination, Shelby. How are you stacking the deck exactly? Well, I can't do both.
Maybe I'm just seeing things.
Yeah, like they wouldn't notice me tailing them through this garage.
Ain't this fun? It's all there, sir.
I'm on fire. Yeah. I'm tempted, but I need more speed. Sick. Watch your step, partner. We got eyes everywhere. Ooh, I feel like that one was meant for me.
Going somewhere?
Get that stupid song.
Are you kidding? How is your car still drivable?
Why that man got a gun? Lord above, run!
What was the secret, do you think? There's a Pancham in the chat.
How's Frankie Bernard make his money?
The boss is running things out of the Imperial Bathhouse Spa. He's keeping the politicians in line with dirty pictures he's got stashed there.
From now on, my crew is your crew.
Is that a real gun? Excuse me.
Won't play ball, get everything over to that hack we know at the Tribune or Tribune. Tell him to print it, even the photographs. Wow. I can only imagine what the photographs are. Especially since I've already been in that bathhouse. Damn, nobody got it. And it would seem that Pokemon community game is not subbed to Jonas, or the emotes have changed.
Now, why do you want to go and rip off Mr. Durazio? I'm sorry! Tell Mr. Durazio!
Oh, this is happening again?
Anything! Oh, anything?
Get ready for trouble.
You sticky-fingered piece of shit! Hear that? Oh, get up. Get over here now!
Oop, no.
Gonna feed you to my fucking house?
That's gas, bitch!
I think he was gonna say that he was going to feed me to his hogs. But I don't think that panned out for him.
I see you.
Do you? That hack from the Tattlers slinging ink about us again. Handle it. Slinging ink. That's a new hashtag.
I'm on foot in downtown and need some new wheels.
On it, lad. Just getting her warmed up.
One car as promised.
Appreciate it.
No. Where's the symbol? Up there? Oh, this must be the bathhouse. Yeah, I'm not gonna go through there right now. There's still fucking cache setups all over the place. Camelot's on the wire again. Need anything on a John Donovan now? Shit. They know about John. Wow.
Oh my lord, did you see that?
Get them out now. Doesn't matter how. My crew can start next week. Call when it's done.
Well, look at you.
We appreciate the planning committee's support.
Ah, what is wrong with you? Be careful.
We appreciate the planning committee's support.
Gotta unload some bread in downtown.
Hold your horses, I'll get to you.
Your money's always safe with me, Hicks. Okay, I'm good to go.
That's weird. It's a good thing this guy is using all his signals. I just can't be stopped. Fuck, way too close.
You all right?
How's that new wife of yours?
It's gonna blow!
Party here.
Got it! Over here! Me, motherfucker!
Growlithe in chat. That wasn't her fault. Sniper point. Fuck. Can't jump that. Is this the bathhouse again? It looks like it.
Where'd he scamper off to?
Track that motherfucker down.
It is.
Always heard that lighthouse on the bayou.
Fuck.
Get the cops down here right quick. Any available units, reports of a hit and run downtown. Response requested. All units, pursuit is called off. Abandon search and return to patrol. Repeat, pursuit is called off. Abandon search.
Barclay redevelopment. We want in. Make it happen.
Search and return to patrol.
Hey, I'm not gonna lose a steady paycheck. I can't even remember the last time I got a good night's sleep.
It seems as though I'm gonna have to go into the bathhouse again to get that money. But I'm gonna end up there again. Like, it's gonna be 3 times. It's just a lot of enemies to go through.
What's it gonna do with that gun?
Mr. B is willing to meet. Usual place, usual time. Bring the tapes. Come alone. No, it seems like that's a setup. Whoever was supposed to read that note is gonna get got. Nope. Amazing. It's one way to escape, I guess. I know to go up that ladder would have been death, so... But I think it was my only option. I don't know what they're shooting at.
Boy, you don't belong around here.
How you getting on?
Where even was I? Oh, I swam across to the other territory.
I'm in Frisco Fields and need some new wheels.
On it, lad. Just getting her warmed up.
I'm in Frisco. Get somebody to take his cash off. That's a
Sure thing, Cher. Heading your way now.
Wait a second. Is that a gun? Probably not.
I guess you chose the wrong area to infiltrate. The hitman escaped? I escaped. What do you mean? That's the bathhouse. Which, I mean, we're gonna have to go there after this, so. I need dirt on the tax commission. Get me something pronto. Bathhouse it is. And that should be... I have to find and follow Bagman too. I figured just picking up the stashes would be enough, but apparently not. There's one right there.
Trying to break my hip. You all right? Huh? Good night! We're dropping like fucking... Fucking flies! Cover me while I reload! Surprise, mother... Settle now.
How long have I been able to steal cars without breaking their windows? Seems like a new thing.
You sound like I've completely abandoned them. I just haven't looked back since I moved out. She seems happier on her own. And the boy, well, he never really took to me in the first place. The thing I miss the least is the snow. Sure, it's lovely for about a day, but if I never have to shovel my way out of my home again, it'll be too soon. Sure thing.
I think, look out!
Showers again.
Hey, now! These are well-intentioned, but misunderstood because of the way they dress. I told them what they're wearing has nothing to do with it. It's their draft-dodging cowardice that's offensive to me.
Fuck.
Huh? I thought we'd catch a mess of mud bugs for dinner.
Fuck.
Oh, God! Run!
The sentry. Fuck. That was almost death. $25,000. No.
Asshole with a gun! Wait a second. Is that a gun?
Out of the way.
Huh? Yeah, you see him?
What the hell is happening?
Obviously you don't, Ian.
Oh, shit!
No reason to kill me. Is that boy Captain?
Fuck.
You're out of your mind!
Of course. He's got the phone already.
Send everyone!
Off the street!
I think there's only one entrance into here. No, I'm wrong. There's another one. Fuck.
Miss me, yo!
Did he say miss me, yo? Like Jesse Pinkman?
Cover you! Let me at it!
I'm all about cheating the game. Like, I'm not trying to die.
Say goodnight to the asshole.
All right, let's go talk to Harold Colley.
Politicians are panicking, secrets are getting out. Bernard and the Imperial are a mess right now. Isn't it great?
Wait, I just did talk to him. I have to talk to him again? The game froze. Now I have to talk to him. God damn.
You've really got poor Frankie in a bit of hot water over at the bathhouse. Sorry, shitty pun. Because of you, Tony DeRazio's having a hard time controlling the city's politicos. So he's ordered Frankie to keep an eye on the
Didn't he already tell me
Imperial.
this?
It's
Maybe I wasn't
third
paying
strike, you're
attention,
dead situation.
but it
How do you
didn't
think you'll
update.
handle old Frankie?
That's all up to him.
Hey, I could tag along. My camera's in the car and...
No,
You want to dig up more
we
dirt
didn't
for
have
your
this
ass, you do it
conversation.
on your own time. I ain't gonna drag your libelous ass all over town.
I get it. I get it. Be seeing you. If you kill Bernard, be sure to let me know what happened, okay?
Everything is happening at this fucking bathhouse.
Gotta unload some bread in downtown.
Hold your horses, I'll get to you.
What can I take off your hand? Guess our business is done here.
Apparently, she doesn't know how to back up. Lucky.
Need to light up a target downtown. Help me out?
It's easier to get rid of Buddy Harry than to get rid of his shitty radio commercials.
Whatever you say.
You just need to expand your horizons a bit. This young folks' music, sure, it sounds like a bunch of noise. Most of it is. But listen to enough of it, and you can get the sense that thing is happening. I can't say whether it's good or bad.
They just don't have enough
Definitely
speed.
These guys are efficient. There's a Luminion. Illuminion. There we go.
Now what are you gonna do?
Don't you know you're weak? God damn! Run or die! I ain't seen nothing. Everybody get!
That guy's just swimming.
I'm fucking stuck!
He just drowned. And I guess they just disappear after a while.
Send me a crew shoot us downtown.
Of course, be there soon.
Dale, you see him?
That was goddamn slick, I tell you!
Killed one of our boys.
Get your ass down, motherfucker! This is the way you die!
Firing from the hip is not very advantageous.
What are you gonna do?
At least not a distance.
Hey, we got plenty of bullets. Get him down, now.
Man! Goddamn motherfucker! Sucking shit. Ooh! Got nowhere to go!
Been a pleasure.
Ooh!
I'm thinking it's time you expand your clientele, Frankie. Think you can handle that?
Sure. Tony D's not gonna like this, though.
Let me worry about the Razio. I'm downtown. Need some help securing it.
Right. But I expect that the next piece of property you take goes to me.
Yeah, I just gave it to you. I feel like we're probably going to get betrayed by Vito. I hope not, but it seems likely.
After I was discharged,
Wandered around for a couple, 3 months. Did some odd jobs. I got arrested once or twice for fighting. But I always kind of knew I was going into seminary. It just took a little while for it to sink in, I suppose. Once I was done with seminary, Bishop Jenkins sent me to St. Michelle's Home for Colored Boys. That orphanage was a pile of shit from the day I got there till the day I left. But I loved it. I loved helping those boys.
It was the best concert I've ever been to. Almost a religious experience.
They're gonna stick around later to take the
One of
stage.
those so-called singers today who can stack up to that. One. You can't. Nope. That Bobby Darin's one of a fucking kind.
I'm sneaking and I don't even have to be.
I heard you have information for me.
The name's Lenny Davis. I work in the city clerk's office, and your friend said you could help with this guy blackmailing me.
What kind of juice makes you someone worth blackmailing?
My office approves new projects under development. I fucked up, cheated on my wife, and this guy, Jimmy Kavar, filmed it. Come to find out, the girl worked for Kavar too.
Set up.
Owns you.
He's forcing me to rubber stamp phony building projects and cash the checks for his company, Kavar Construction. Probably seen the signs of where they're building the new city hall. Thing is, Kavar doesn't really come around unless there's a problem.
Don't worry. I'm pretty good at causing people problems.
Some of his men hang out around downtown. Look, I ain't a bad guy. I just made a mistake is all.
Keep your head down, Lenny. I'll pay Kavar's men a visit. See what they know.
Kavar's people will know more about what he's doing than I will. Maybe it's not too late to go to the police.
Going to the police would probably be a bad idea. I'd imagine it's one of those scenarios where if you do go to the police, they don't forgive you.
How you doing? How you doing?
Fuck.
Run as fast as you can.
I wasted both of my grenades. Oh, I have to interrogate a guy. Why did it tell me to destroy that truck? No, he's not an enemy.
Am I crazy or is that a gun?
Asshole start shit that walks away. See if he's over there. Fucking pussy.
Get out of here! Spotted one, boys! We got a skull to settle now.
I'm telling you. Help me.
Kavar Construction. Tell me about it.
Mr. Kavar just moved a shit ton of stuff, and the money's just sitting there, waiting for somebody to take it.
You work for me now.
It's doing that thing where it says that the truck isn't blown up, even though it is.
I'm downtown and about ready for a resupply.
Going at you. Hang tight.
I need to re-up on my explosives.
You spot anything you can use? Show me what you got. Use it.
Wait. Oh, I have to. No, I have those. Oh, so they're throwables. But which one of them is it? Oh, right here. Didn't even realize.
I'm trying to, stay alert. Careful, Dick. Fucking grenade! Over here! Get behind something! Bleed, cocksucker! So much blood. Off the street! Off the street!
Someone said they were calling the cops, but it never popped up on the screen, so...
Grabbing some cover!
We got any downtown cops in our pocket?
You got it.
Fuck you. He's so far away.
Found you!
That wasn't even an enemy. My bad. None of them have grenades. Come on. Is that not C4? That is. French ward.
Pardon me.
There's a Bunnelby in the chat.
How you doing?
Smoke just don't start out of nowhere.
Finally, somebody with a grenade. I should have just used C4. Wait, wrong way. Good luck. Three.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm bleeding. Gonna take all day. Come try killing him. I'm assuming we ain't grabbing him.
Fuck.
A box.
Die.
Who you think you're messing with?
Everybody get! Everybody!
Time to die, asshole! My time is up! I'm gonna take you with me!
They're below. Fuck. It's too far.
Cocksucker! Oh, shit! Get over here, you bunch of fuck. You think that scares me?
Makes me awful nervous.
Wait a second. Is that a gun? Gone. Yeah, waste of time. Cocksucker! Spotted him! Come on! Piece of shit.
Where is he shooting me from? Oh, from the other side. I don't have any health.
I'm getting off here. Goddamn shooting gun. My blood's going down.
Nope. Shit. How do I go? Oh, I have to go on that other side. It's not gonna work. That didn't work either. I have to go down there. Fuck.
Over here! Help me out here! You have me pinned down.
Uh-oh. I thought it was gonna land on like an already completed building. I honestly don't know that there's a reason to do those because I'm gonna not complete them because the one glitched out and said it wasn't destroyed when it already was. There's a Zorork in the chat. Give me one moment. Pilot disengage. Pilot disengage. Pilot engage.
Kavar Construction is a wreck. Mr. Kavar's Jimmy Kavar called. He's at the City Hall construction site and wants to see me. He knows. I don't know how, but he knows I've been helping you people. He's gonna kill me, or I'm going to jail. Then he'll kill me. Oh, God.
Go home to your wife, Lenny. Pack a bag, get out of town for a couple days. When you get back, this'll all be over.
You'll talk to Jimmy?
Sure.
Kavar's waiting for you. I'm gonna follow your advice. Get out of town.
Footing downtown and need some new wheels.
Aye, I'll get her out to you right away.
Get out of the car.
Got a car here for you.
That's a big help.
Accidental. God. Again? Didn't I just blow this place up?
You take a wrong turn, son?
What was Sid even doing there? Crane killed his ass fucking.
Need to light up a target downtown. Help me out?
You got it. We'll be around shortly.
Shitty luck.
Wait a second. Is that a gun?
As fast as you can.
Damn, I got him.
Told the fellas in there.
We got any downtown cops in our pocket?
Damn it.
I ain't going out like that. Taking cover. That's what I call fun.
Hit it from the to the last. We got him. Killing time.
He is dead. Fuck.
Firing on that piece. You got another man. Where'd that come from?
Fuck. Yep. Pilot, that's a death. I should have never went back down, but I needed ammo. Fucking sentries at every point. Like, they got him on multiple levels.
And then do something to right it. At least fucking try. Cause life's too fucking short to live.
Oh, fuck. I guess I gotta go to the dentist. Goddamn.
Guess it's easier to get rid of Bobby area than to get rid of his shitty radio
Well, look what the cat dragged
I like some of what those women's lip types have to say. But trust me.
Need to light up a target down.
Shit.
Of course. Be there soon.
You spot anything you can use?
Show me what you got.
Done. Deal.
Where'd the sentry go? Did he kill him? No, he's running.
Send me a crew of shooters downtown.
Of course. Be there soon.
How'd they get upstairs? As long as that fucking sentry doesn't end up seeing me and calling in reinforcements.
Scared asshole?
Can't have gotten far.
Killed another one of ours?
Pop up.
Got nowhere to go! Asshole's trying to ask me!
Work for me, and I might even let you keep the name on Kabar Construction.
Fine. This ain't gonna end well for either of us, though.
I'll be in touch.
Been a pleasure.
Send whoever you got downtown. Gotta secure it while we can.
All right, but this next piece of property was promised to me, and I don't like Welch's.
No, it wasn't. I don't understand this guy. Or does he mean the whole district? Because that's why I'm giving him the rackets. Vito's kind of like crying.
I can smell it on your breath. I'm sorry. Don't fucking sorry me. I should shit can your cracker ass right now.
Please don't do that, sir. This job's all I got.
Oh.
Who wants to come with me and check that out?
There's a Nine Tails in the chat.
Get in.
How did you manage to get to Tony DeRazio?
I had bugs and wiretaps all over the damn place. When that weirdo left the Royal Hotel to deal with one of his men, I was listening.
Tony, I didn't know you was coming. I'm just packing away your latest shipment.
How long you been running this business, Joe?
I don't know, 5, 6 years?
5 years, 3 months, and 18 days. This is turned.
Look, I know I've been lied, but it ain't my fault.
I've always placed a premium on maintaining order. If you let the rot set in, eventually it will take hold and destroy everything you've built. The only solution is to isolate it, eradicate it before it takes hold. You understand, Joe?
Christ, Donnie, you gotta listen to me. Some nuts out there shooting the hell out of everything. You know how many of my men he killed?
Yes. Dominic, is it? You will take the armored car and personally oversee the collection of all outstanding monies owed to us. Am I clear on this?
Yes, Mr. Razio.
Once you have collected what is due, deliver it directly to me at the hotel. The code to the elevator is 0451.
From there, Lincoln had a couple of options. He could use the elevator code
How
and
did
go
I
into the
get
lobby,
it?
which meant shooting the hell out of the place. Or he could steal Dominic's car and go in quiet through the hotel's parking garage.
Well, quiet.
Hotel. Grab a couple of those little fancy soaps. They won't give me any more at the motel.
Yeah, that's the one we want.
Hey, system officers over here. Any available units? Reports of a hit and run downtown. Response requested.
As long as he doesn't use it.
What's taking so long?
I give it a month.
Give what a month?
I can't hide behind those.
Before Tony offs Dominic.
That's fucked up, man. I give him 6 months, at least.
Over there!
Death moan.
All units, pursuit is called off. Abandon search and return to patrol. Repeat, pursuit is called off. Abandon search and return to patrol.
Pull on in, Dominic. Park anywhere.
Still requires me to shoot up the place.
What?
Some bad's coming.
Are you fucking joking? Like at close range, I can't shoot people through glass, but... Or I guess when I'm in close proximity to the glass. But still. I'm still interested in how we got the code from their conversation inside that store. Even if we have wiretappings on junction boxes, none of them were on the phone.
It would be difficult not to. What? I've already taken the appropriate steps to address the situation. Believe me, things are well in hand.
Well, they fucking better be. If this thing with the judge goes sideways, shit's gonna roll downhill real fucking quick.
We haven't lost anything of any significance except for some men, and they can be replaced. In fact, they're the easiest thing to replace.
Saul doesn't give two shits about any of those stupid fucks. All he cares about is the people that matter. Understand?
I understand completely. And you have my word that all payments will continue as scheduled. None of our business associates need to concern themselves with our recent difficulties.
Yeah? Okay. I'm counting on you here, Tony. Don't fuck this up.
Goodbye.
I want to make sure that it gets him. Fuck. I swear, thank you. Still saw it. She does not care.
You should clear on out of here.
That guy's shooting was the worst.
Spotted him. Come on. Come get me, boy.
I feel like I haven't been able to successfully silently take out a place in a while.
Any idea where he went? Got it. Over here.
Grabbing some cover!
Don't stop.
Ain't no way you get
What's he
past these
thinking?
boys.
Got him! Over here! Taking out the whole team! Hit him from the other side!
We got a problem.
Firebombing his ass!
Fire! Fire! Pin him down!
Got you covered!
Shoot!
Firing on that piece of shit!
won't let me kick the door open for some reason.
You certainly are audacious, aren't you? Filthy fucking mob.
You made quite the mess of my operation. Do you have any idea what you cost me?
$600? That's what I'm supposed to believe was in that briefcase? The fucking lies. No, fuck.
You really think you know how all this is gonna play out, don't you? Idiot! Go ahead. Kill me. I'll be replaced tomorrow. No one will even notice.
You're wrong. Everyone will notice.
War on the streets of our fair city as a gunman stormed the Royal Hotel, killing an untold number of men.
There was a loud crash, like a bomb going off. I looked up and there was a man falling from the top of the building.
Then all these men showed up and every one of them had a gun. They ran into the Royal and that's when the shooting started.
I still don't know how the hell he got out of that
Okay,
hotel.
I don't have to fight my way out, or I do? I do. There's only one shot. Why is it highlighting over here?
No way Tony's still alive.
Hush. Whoever you are, you did real good getting up here. But leaving's gonna be a different story.
Yeah, just come on out.
Grenade! Grab the floor! I'm stuck here. Yes.
I can use the elevator. Okay, so leaving shouldn't be that difficult.
Keep your guns in that goddamn elevator. Get up and see if he's still in there.
Your day.
How you doing?
Got it. Over here.
Send me a crew of shooters downtown.
There's a coughing in the chat. Oh shit.
Get on down, now.
Protect me. Protect me, please.
Available unit. Suspicious individual on foot. Officers investigating. On scene, officers engaging with suspect. Respond with...
They dodged it.
Responding units. Visual contact with...
GG.
You got some pens and needles, lassie. Set.
Tony DeRazio just kissed the pavement outside the Royal Hotel. Downtown is ours. Kavar Construction and the sham work sites, the Imperial, and all the limp dicks who owe the mob money, we own it all.
I got no problem being small time as long as it comes to me straight down the line. The way things work. If you ask a man to lock down turf, you put him in charge of it. No question.
Shit, son, I could have secured those rackets as well as anyone, probably better. You chose me to run the day-to-day for the last piece of the city, and I expect to be running it here as well.
You got a plan for this territory, right? That's the only reason I can think of why you wouldn't call me.
We talk about making money, but what it comes down to is respect.
Gonna need Vito to run this turf.
That's what I'm fucking talking about.
So are we done here?
Are we done here? I got a whore named Sadie and a bottle of Shane waiting.
We'll talk later. Get on out of here.
Now everybody's happy.
Police are intensifying their search for the colored male believed to be responsible for the massacre at the Royal Hotel. The suspect is described as 6 feet 3 inches and is believed
They're
to be
saying you threw Tony off the roof of the Royal?
Actually, it was through his penthouse window.
You always had a flair for the dramatic.
Tony's ledger. Last couple pages are pretty interesting.
Any idea what US 5CJ means? Wait a minute. Holy shit. Why is Lou willing to comp 10 grand a month at a brothel and the same at a drug den?
Based on what Greco told me in Scaletta, Marcano's laying out a bunch of money to get gambling legalized. And if that's what you're after, who better to have in your pocket?
Then a judge on the 5th Circuit Court of Appeals, US 5CJ.
Exactly.
There have to be over 20 judges on that bench. Could be any one of them.
The kind of man we're talking about isn't used to people getting into his business. I start visiting the places listed in that ledger, he'll panic and go to Lou for help.
And that's when we'll find out who he is.
Keep that wiretap running.
Never turn it off.
Looks like Tickfall Harbor is the only one we have left, which is here. It's gonna end up being Irish territory. Before we do that though, I'm gonna take a quick break. As always, while I'm gone, you'll be on my BRB screen where you will see clips from my channel as well as other channels that I recommend.
You're bully Corey. Oh, yeah, dude. Oh, this is the way that she said so this is why we're 18 plus. Oh god. Honestly, Animal Crossing for me is... Oh my god.
So upsetting. I just hear you're like, you okay? Did you take damage from that?
Hello. I actually had forgotten all about this until I saw it on the map. We have to go back to our weed farm and harvest Cousin Earl.
How about sending some new wheels to Del Rey Holler?
On it, lad. Just getting her warmed up.
French Ward, now that you've evicted Tony DeRazio out his penthouse window, it's time to take out the assholes he kicked up to. Marcano's brother and capo of the French Ward, Uncle Lou Marcano. If there's one thing for certain, it's that these scumbags don't like being shown up in their own backyard. And by all accounts, Olivia learned that lesson the hard way. Right, because we didn't actually kill Olivia. They did. Story mission unlocked, sex. Well, if that isn't straight to the point.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, where's my car? Where did he drop it?
How about sending some new wheels to Del Rey Holler?
On it, lad. Just getting her warmed up.
And an engine. You're set.
Appreciate it.
We're gonna need to pick up a bunch of circuits.
Prominent local businessman Anthony DeRazio was
Oh, we should probably... We have to go back here.
At the Royal Hotel.
I almost forgot what I was doing immediately.
Saw DeRazio fall from the window of his penthouse apartment.
There was a loud crash, like a bomb going off. I looked up and there was a man falling from the top of the building.
Police have declined to say whether or not they have any leads or a name for the suspect in the case.
Trying not to break the fence, ended up breaking the fence.
Lake B-grow operation, a Sue-grow operation.
It was DeVito. Now we're gonna have to go get another strain, and we're gonna have to come up with another strain name once we mix them.
You put a little aside for yourself, right? If that strain did it for you, I got one that'll really let you fly.
Lay it on me.
It's a strain of sativa. Great for the deep thinker types. Might be a little harder to find, but I got faith.
Cool. Let me see if I can track it down.
Go forth and find that sativa, brother, and the motherfucking cash.
Would you have me go all the way up there first instead of stopping there? Oh, I thought I went down. You guys don't got a boat? Nope. Nobody has a boat over here. Don't give a shit where you find them, Elsie. We made a fucking deal. You bring us more of them big ugly boys or we'll gonna toss your broke ass back in the ring. Do not disappoint us. I'm gonna guess that ties to the human trafficking, but I don't know for certain. There's a wind pod in the chat. I'm gonna guess I can't steal that boat.
What they think our government's capable of. Ones rounded up like cattle in the internment camps, right here on American soil during World War II. Try asking our Indian brothers and sisters fighting for their survival on the very FBI do something like this?
Out of my way.
I'm in the bayou and I need transportation.
Aye. I'll get her out to you right away.
I'm running low on all kinds of shit. Can you help me out in the bayou?
Going at you. Hang tight.
Got something I can hang on to?
Better not put anything you can use.
Guess our business is done here.
That's a big. Show me what you got.
Guess we're.
Ow. Actually, we will go to this one first, because then we can go to that one and swing back down. Fuck.
There he is. Go down. He's got.
I'm stuck here, boys.
That sucks. Why would it? Yep. That glitch froze out my controls again. Yeah. Car's over here.
How you doing, Mr. Clay? This place is okay once you get used to the smell.
Nice. Great. They didn't see that? Alrighty.
Anything I can help you with, let me know. Oh, sorry. Customers aren't allowed in this area. What the?
You have a lockbox? Doesn't look like it. started heading towards the objective instead of my car. I still don't understand why it's telling me to go down here. I have to take this road. There's a Lilligant in the chat.
Around. We definitely need to start growing some of that good shit.
$15,000. The only thing we can upgrade again is planters. Okay, I don't know who's here, but I'm gonna run a poll, as is customary with the new strain names. New strain. We have Bordeaux Kingfish, Lila's Love, and Cottonmouth Valley. 2 minutes. Additional votes are enabled.
Oh, this is sick. This baby villager has his own farm. Good job, little man.
What's up, loser? You better have more wheat for me when I come back.
Bro,
This is
you
a-
can't let players push you around like
Seems
that.
like
You know
a
what? I'ma train you
repeat
to
more
defend
often than
yourself,
not.
bro. Hey, yo, I'm gonna need 50 more
Maybe
laps.
I'm just saying that. The last anime Among Us one that played is a pretty repeated as well.
Hardcore guy. Let's go. This is the easiest trick in the book, my guy. You gotta be able to do it. Hey, yo, you a natural, bro. Hey, I know this is tough, man. You gotta learn how to fight, though. There he is. Go get him.
Whoa, that's a lot of wheat. Oh, what's up, loser?
Hey, there's another one that was on a couple days ago, if not yesterday. I'm just gonna do another one preemptively. Hopefully it's new. There are like 100 and something. It's ridiculous. I can tell you exactly how many there are. 198. So there's almost 200 of them. And somehow we get these repeats. I wonder if there's a system for that. Running out of time. I'll have to pick myself. Oop. There it goes. So we're gonna go ahead and go with Lila's Love. Alrighty, so we've planted Lila's Love, which is worth up to $21,000. So it'll be our most profitable strain yet. There's also... Oh no, the Lilligant is gone. Never mind. I think we're moving on. Like, we just unlocked the French Ward. But I think we were going up to Tickfall Harbor. I don't remember, but I think that's what it's called. Is this all? No, that's the French word. This is Tickfall Harbor. Fuck, right in front of the police officer? Didn't care. He had already turned the corner.
I don't know how you people live down here. It's hot, it's humid. Most of the time it smells like the goddamn river.
Smells alright to me.
You know what it is. It stinks of mud. Wet, rotten mud. It's been buried down deep for way too fucking long. The Mekong Delta had that same goddamn stench. Hated it then, hate it now.
So, what'd you find out?
Frank Pagani runs Tickfall Harbor. Reports up to Tommy Marcano, and he has a ship called the Tanager, which he uses to smuggle shit in and out of the city. For the past 8 months, he's been making regular trips to Bermuda.
What's in Bermuda?
Not a goddamn thing. He's really been going to Cuba.
Marcano used to run the mob casinos down in Havana.
My assumption is that Frank has been taking whatever is salvageable from the old casinos and bringing it back up here.
That's a lot of effort to reuse some old tables and slot machines. There's got to be something else going on.
Yeah, unfortunately, we can't walk up to Frank and ask him. He's in Havana now, and he isn't scheduled to be back anytime soon.
We got to force him to change his travel plans.
Frank's businesses are centered around stolen cars and freight. Look for places that'll support that kind of activity. Once you start taking them down, he'll come home.
All right.
I'll put a tap on the Coast Guard and let you know when the Tanager contacts them.
I might have missed something. Like, what is the Tanager? Or am I just supposed to know? Is it general knowledge? We're gonna have to run around and do these tabs. Actually, let's see. These might just lead us to the tabs, and I might have been doing this wrong from the beginning. Lieutenant Frank Pagani. A loyal Lieutenant Frank Pagani is always at Capo Tommy Marcano's beck and call and is willing to do whatever Tommy asks of him. Frank's only concern is keeping his claws in Tickfall Harbor. Eliminating Frank will undoubtedly reveal intel that you can use against Tommy Marcano.
Over here. So you the scary motherfucker who gonna deal with Junior Holland.
Nice to meet you too, lady.
Set it down. I don't mean anything by it. I'm Gina Kowalski. My old man and I used to boost cars with Junior before he decided to burn us and throw in with Marcano.
I don't see your old man around.
Died in a cell upstate around Easton.
Oh. Sorry.
He shouldn't have got caught. Junior's running cars out of the best old gas station around the way. Got some pros that come around with high-end rides. Hell, he even got a sideline bootlegging gasoline from the refinery.
Where the car's going?
He sells some here, but knowing how many nice new rides gone missing lately, I'm guessing Junior's getting ready to run a bunch in a shipment out of town.
If he's got people out on the street, I'll get him to talk. Maybe even get word about the pros he's got working for him. See you around, Gina.
Junior's boys don't scare easy, but you still need to get some of them to talk.
I was actually wondering while we were doing the last one, if I go and start this as well, do you think they go to the same? I know they go to some of the same places.
Ven para acá.
I think you've been waiting for me.
Yeah. Pablo Duarte. You with the company?
Not exactly. That gonna be a problem?
If you can help keep money from going to those communist bastards in Cuba, then no.
You with the Cuban Revolutionary Council?
I made it through that disaster back in '61. Ended up here. I still have connections, though. It's how Frank Pagani's smuggling operation got on my radar. His man, Pops Holland.
There's an
runs the
Exceligor
freight
in the
yard.
chat.
Does a lot of business with Havana.
All that commie talk about common ownership is so much bullshit, it's sickening.
Those hijos de puta only care about money. Since losing River Row, Pops has had to resort to airdrops. They move them around, so you'll have to find out where they're happening.
I'm sure Pops' people will be more than happy to help me out. I'll be back, Pablo.
The fuckers working for Pops Holland know what he's up to. You're gonna need to get at them.
Seems like there are less on the map. Maybe they're just smaller. This is a different place. This is a smaller territory, but look at the amount of fucking junction boxes.
That's for certain. Patani ain't the kind of guy to just walk away from a fight. You heard what happened.
Let me see your head. He's over here, you bunch of fuckwits.
Fuck. No, my car. All right, I'm gonna have to be right back. I'll be right back. Pilot, be right back. Pilot, be right back.
I understood like none of that.
She used our website as a weird box for weird files that do things.
How did you even know it to do that? Yes. Can we roleplay a heist?
Context. Just because you can't touch it doesn't mean it's not real. Now we
That absolutely means it's not real.
So,
If you don't touch it, it ain't there.
Hate isn't real.
No!
Farts aren't real!
Oh my god! Have you never been touched by a fart?
I've been touched by a fart. Takes me anywhere.
We followed Dad.
Alright, coming.
Oh my god. Every single character in that. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Sorry about that. Let's call another car since I just blew mine up.
Can you set a clean set of wheels and tip off?
Just gonna take a squirt, and I'll get her out to you.
Fun car as promised.
That's a big help.
And what we've concluded on the map is that it does not take you to every wiretap to do a mission. Looks like I could do that one while I'm going there, and that one there. But this one that I'm at now doesn't have any marker. This one doesn't. This one is closer to that one, I guess.
Watch it.
Keep your hands off me.
Cement shrubs. I was ready to kick down the door, but it was a poster. Wow. What a cheap trick.
You think it's bullshit?
You don't?
I think you make some good points.
Are you shitting me? Some colored, and you know it's one of them, some colored gets on the radio And starts going on about this country and this city like it's garbage. That's bullshit to me. Okay?
This is just a way in.
I think we got trouble.
So he's gonna go out the front door.
Huh? How the damn cops? Coming through.
I hate that he's positioned the way he is.
Hey now. Let's try over here now. We got a bumper for this asshole. Come on. We got a man.
Junior, I've been a loyal customer for more years than you've been alive. Your daddy and I have known each other since 47, so when I order a yellow DeLeo cashmere, that's what I expect to get. I do not expect you to try and pawn off some red cashmere as if I were a child who doesn't know what he wants. Fix this immediately. There's another level to this. But I don't have to waste my time with that. Did I not kill the enforcers? They must be underground. But I don't see any stairs. Here we go. Nope, that's a short flight that I just came up. I feel like maybe I'm not allowed to do this yet. I don't know. There's an Eldergoss in the chat. Yeah, I don't know. Fuck.
Not my fault. If dipshits are gonna leave gas in their fucking tank, of course I'm gonna take it. It's my godly duty where I see it.
All units, search is called off. Repeat, abandon search. Return to patrols.
Bounced over there.
Me jammed. I can't move.
Yeah, there's no one else here, so you're either gonna have to come out of there or stay hidden, I guess.
Step up like a man, motherfucker. Oh.
Tell your boys to go a little easier on the fucking merchandise. And Ignition popped An ignition popped here or there is fine, but I ain't interested in spending my time trying to get rain out of leather interior. Keep it clean. Fuck. I pressed RB to plant another charge and set them off. Unlucky me. I have to wait for them to stop so I can go back in there.
Search and return to patrol.
What can I take off your hands? On my way. Call me if you need me.
Hiccups. Oh my god.
Don't be an idiot. They come in that way and everyone along the dock sees them. I tell you where they got it.
I need a rifle. I don't know if I can hit him from here. Definitely won't be a headshot from here.
Come on, I ain't got all goddamn day. Go to daylight, ladies. Hurry the fuck up. You want to see your families again? Then hurry the fuck up. Unless you want to wind up dead. Pick up the pace. Hurry the fuck up. Come on, I ain't got all goddamn day. Go to daylight, ladies. Hurry the fuck up. Huh?
That cat to a pussy and ran off.
He's here! Right here!
It's not a grenade.
Goodbye.
Maybe you can find him.
Hey, he's over here. I'll flush him out. Got ammo. Gotta reload. Grabbing cover. Hit him from the other side. How the fuck we let him get? This is definitely where he was. You want to check over there? Spotted him. This way. Blood.
No. Fuck. Me and my goddamn proximity mines. By the time I saw it, it was already too late. Oh, I'm not gonna leave this. No, we can leave.
My sister works at the Royal. She's still cleaning blood off the wall.
In Tickfall.
Aye.
I'm in Tickfall, just about out of everything.
I'll head your way now.
Everything you see is for
Let me see what you got.
Guess what?
film star of the 1920s was found dead today in his Hollywood Hills home. The one-time film idol's bloody pajama-clad body was found atop his bed. No weapon was found, but a police spokesman said it appeared Mr. Navarro had been bludgeoned to death.
There's a Clavopus in the chat. Fucking map. So the car is supposed to destroy? It would seem. Two more up there, three more up there, one down here.
That's a gun! Hey, Mo!
I mean, how many shots?
Cassandra told me to reach out. I certainly appreciate some help with the phone.
Give me just a second.
Oh, I was on my way over here. Oh, there's fucking one up here too. The back and forth. Oh, come on.
I'm in Tickfall. Just about out of everything.
Be out directly.
You want something? You let me know.
What you got?
I'll be... This is done. You know how to fight.
You boys heard that, right? Hit the...
Hey, welcome in, church. Thanks for the raid again, like 3 days in a row. How was your stream? How was Super Amazing Wagon Adventure?
Class.
Don't tell me what to do.
I'm definitely interfering with class, lady.
Ungovernable. Ungovernable.
Ungovernable.
Every student.
Violet
Except for
worship.
the ones on the other side of these chairs.
Violet praise the
They're not
cult.
worth my time.
Hey, look, you brought brain spiders with you.
Good as a fast car, flash house, and a
Ugh, that
drive
one's-
dunny to me. Absolutely.
Let's
no
see if we can get a new
I've been
one.
put on
I'll
this
do a
planet
second.
to protect wildlife.
The
and
kiddo
live
killed
in
me
this
like
area,
20
which in
times in a
essence is gonna
row.
help humanity.
I died a lot. Were you playing against Elliot?
I want to save the world. And you know, money's great.
When you say the kiddo?
Money. And you know what I'm going to do with it? I'm going to buy wilderness
Cultist
areas
raid,
with
welcome back in,
every
Shelby. I know you
single
didn't
cent I
leave,
get.
but welcome
Straight
back into the chat.
And guess what, Charles? I don't give a rip.
He was ruthless.
I'll use it and I'll spend it on buying.
That's funny.
This just in, police.
This one was literally just played today.
We're asking people to be on the lookout.
I fixed
for a man
this
who
so
robbed
long
a store.
ago, and it was fixed for like a minute.
Yeah, I think,
and now it's broken again.
We do have his description. Can we take that?
Trampled by faming wolves. By fucking wolves, by farming wolves,
Okay.
by
This is the guy.
I need a clarifier.
They wanted
I
people
decided
in
this
Pennsylvania
it
to be
still
out on the
counts
lookout for
because
it.
it's a
He's
new
got,
tab. I always have
he's
to
got a
close
nose
one.
and some hair
Flaming.
that
Oh,
goes
I
like
see.
that, and
I
he
wasn't even
he was wearing a hat
on the right
at the time of
path.
this particular
Flaming, I did
crime.
not
He's got
think
kind
of.
a chin that comes down to almost a point. Stands about 5 feet 4 inches tall.
He's trying to hold it all
There it is.
together.
Get a good look for yourself. Oh, and now I'm getting word that police actually caught this guy, thanks to
the composite, which is ridiculous. Oh, well, we're just playing Mafia 3, running around collecting shit still. We're taking over this territory while you were gone. Planted another strain of weed. This is Lila's Love is growing right now. It's at 78%. How'd Earl do? Harvested it and I sold it for almost $10,000. I think it was 9,000 something. This one is supposed to top out, like if you get the maximum, at 21,000. So hopefully we will get a lot of money from this. Fuck. Still crashing into shit. Doesn't matter how much I've played, driving doesn't get any better, it seems. Earl, that's some good shit. You're not wrong. Oh God. Yep. My suspect vehicle? I was already a suspect? No, now I'm trapped. Like I said, driving did not get any better. Another beautiful water feature added to the neighborhood. You're not wrong. If I'm not in the circle, the cops don't recognize my vehicle. Is it even possible to drive sanely in this game, or do the mechanics encourage this behavior? If I drove slow, like I could hold the trigger at like half and it would go slower. But I see no reason to do that. I don't have to pay anything to spawn vehicles if I crash or destroy them. Fuck! I don't, why can't I get up on the wall? Yeah, like that.
How's it going?
Is he gonna come down here? Yeah, it seems so. Well, I guess I could. Fuck.
What?
There's a Crustle in the chat. Good luck. Oh, I was trying to do this. Apparently cops frequent that intersection. There's a collectible right next to me. Apparently it's all the way at the top of this parking garage. You know, just where everyone would see it. I don't have like a stamina bar, but it would seem that he can only run for 2 seconds at a time. Okay. We have 3 more wiretaps up there, and I have to go get this. So let's do this on the way. GG. Thanks, Sam.
Let's get ready to rumble!
I hope you lose. Can't hear you, but I hope you lose. What the fuck? Come in here with that shit. Reflection. Violet, I won. Haha, Sam.
Any final word?
All units. Suspect.
The pigs and tick fall need to back off.
Extreme caution.
Oh, hey, I could do that.
Someone took this boy out. Huh? Could have swore he was here. Huh? It's only a matter of time till I find you.
Another body.
Huh?
You finding the stairs? Is that what you're doing? You coming up here? Oh no, you just found the body outside.
One of our guys is down. How the hell did he get away?
Track that motherfucker down.
I wonder if he's over there.
Me too. Oh, okay. I don't care if they're ready or not. We can't leave 52 goddamn slot machines on the dock this long. The Port Authority is starting to ask questions.
You see that fucker?
Get ready. Out of ammo. Go.
God, every time.
Briggs and Tickfall need to back off.
You got it.
Can't even throw a grenade anymore.
You better be fucking go. Sneaky son of a bitch.
That hurt. Wait, that's not them.
Sneaky son of a bitch. Only so many places to hide, partner.
I don't see what I'm supposed to be destroying up there. Oh, right there. Do you not know how to get back into the building? I don't know how he got out of the building. Right there.
I'm in Tickfall. Send someone for this extra cash.
Sure thing, Cher. Heading your way now.
What can I take off your hands?
Better not lose this.
Going straight to the bank.
So go up here, do these. We'll hit this, then hit that, do that one, and then hit that one. Oh. I fully expected to hit that post. That sucked.
Cassandra told me to reach out. I certainly appreciate some help with phones.
I'd be happy to take care of that for you.
I wasn't even the one who threw the grenade that time. I just want to clarify.
Like to pull a girl's pigtails when the teacher wasn't looking. Hey, you talking? You fucking cold-blooded, boy. Back down when there was a chance someone pop him in the mouth. That's these fellas. Just on the edge of saying something awful, but just on it. It's out there like them, exactly what they mean.
Pretty sure it's right over here. Yeah. Oh, what happened to you? Wrong way. I should have jumped on that.
I spotted him! What's coming? Firing on that piece of shit! that slide, dipshit. Don't look back. Just get to the phone.
Shouldn't have kept walking. Is there money up there? Must be. Nope, health. Oh, there's money too, and armor. Where is he? This guy? I missed something over there, but alright.
Ops all in smuggling racket. I want to know about it.
The drop's coming into the marina. Pissed off motherfucker named Butterbean runs the show over there.
Butterbean?
You work for me now.
Wonder where he picked that up from. Motherfucker's got business to attend to.
Shit, I missed that.
If the weather holds out, I'm gonna paint my porch this weekend.
When I missed a bunch of money too. Please excuse Maddie's absence from work last week. His bowels were irritable.
Feeling better? He's the one got me hired for my first dock job. I hear we could be on the
in this world. The kind of people who work for a living, 40 hours a week, and then there's us. It's just all places.
How you doing?
I'm in Tickfall. Just about out of everything.
Be out directly.
Anything you want here?
Show me what you got.
Yes, we're good. Call me if you need. Hey! Careful, dickweed.
Jump back over this fence. Oh, you lucky. Oh, you got unlucky.
Quiet one. Well, I'm on to you, buddy. I see you. Grab him some cover.
See that?
Gonna
Fuck.
flag you. Where'd he scamper off to?
Didn't even see that guy. He sniped me. Oh, that could hurt me. I don't even know if there's like any story reason behind collecting all of this stuff. The communist posters Donovan asked us to grab, but everything else is just kind of like up in the air, I feel like.
Holy shit, let me out of here! Maybe I ought to mosey along.
Oh, I already have Max. Nope. He's gonna come after me one way. There he is. Oh, I almost forgot the armor. Where is it? Ah.
Need new wheels and
On a line.
I'm in Tick 4, just about out of everything.
Shit, I'm caught up at the moment.
Oh, okay. Oh, wrong car.
All right, what are we handling today?
Keep this safe.
Bonsoir, chérie.
I'm in Tick 4, just about out of everything.
Sorry, man, can't do it right now.
Why? Out of range. There's a Hatchram in the chat. Why did this guy drop this car off all the way down there? Next to my other car.
I'm in Tick 4, just about out of everything.
Shit, I'm caught up at the moment.
Weird. There's one right here. Move.
lost, boy? What's that?
She wasn't serving anyone, so it was weird. Here, and then I think that's everything in this. No, yeah, everything in this area. Oh, there's one right there. I don't think I'm going to be able to jump that fence.
I'm out by the harbor. Need a supply run.
Going at you.
Of course you are. Now that I don't need it, like...
Let me see what you got. Done.
Deal. I'm out of here.
Find and kill stolen car runners. Dismantle the airdrop operation. So we have to do this, and then if we see people in stolen cars along the way, we have to blow those up. Or we have to kill them. I guess we don't have to use explosives. Wow. Was that the last one? Nope.
Suspect considered armed and dangerous. Backup is inbound.
Fuck. Oh, there's the airdrop.
I'm in Tickfall.
Oh God. I have $0. Thankfully.
Said you couldn't grab a woman. And risk getting busted by the federales? Bullshit. They'd have smoked all this shit themselves. Well, got some shine off a boat we picked up.
Sauce of smoke like that could do it.
All units, search is called off. Repeat, abandoned search. Return to patrol.
Get out of here! Fuckers, come on! Get out of here! Got him! Over here!
He killed one of our boys.
Not one of your boys.
Cover me while I reload!
Alright, fucker was just here.
Quit daydreaming and find that cunt.
Okay then, where do you want to look? Come on, boys. There, get him.
Now this nigga out of here. There's our trouble. Running for cover.
That guy has no idea where I am.
Looks like
Maybe
a
he does
lake.
now.
You want to check over there? I ain't ever gonna stop looking.
How you took that shot in the neck?
He's
There you are.
Fucker won't let up. Back here, boys.
Whoa.
Fucker iced him.
How many are over there? My God. Man, that guy's got an arm.
Must have run him up. How'd he sneak out of here?
Quit daydreaming and
Run, Rabbit, run!
See, I can't even throw over there from here. No, get out of that. I heard alligators. I guess we killed them already. We don't need to stick around. Ooh, although there is a wiretap here, but this is considered south down. It doesn't matter. Ooh. That hurt for sure. Sounds quick.
Cassandra told me to reach out. I certainly appreciate some help with phones.
Give me just a sec.
Get away from here!
And that was the last one for them.
Jesus! Holland's not getting any more cargo out to Cuba. Good. You somehow managed to piss off both the communists and the gangsters. Word is Pops Holland is seriously fucked thanks to you.
Best way to make a crook squirm is to hurt his money.
Huh, yeah.
I have to grab a new jewel pod.
Pops to get his ass back to the
I'll wait for this and then I'm gonna throw up some clips. I just have to run into the kitchen.
I understand he's a hard motherfucker. He's a survivor.
Thanks for looking out, Pablo. But I dealt with a lot worse than Pops.
Go get that commie-loving piece.
Violet, disengage. Violet, engage. There's a Clefairy in the chat. No. And then we're gonna confront Walter Pops Holland. Great. What does that mean? You've got real police incoming. Like, do I often have fake police incoming?
All units, negative visual on suspect. Repeat, visual contact lost. All units, search is called off. Repeat, abandoned search. Return to patrols.
Think I should ask out Alex.
Thanks, Shelby.
Works in the office.
Actually, I'm gonna hit this one. Pokemon. Oof. Violet the chat one. Do I? My bad. I appreciate you.
Alice Holland. Because you remember her dad is your fucking boss, and her brother is a homicidal fucking tweaker.
We feeling good? Fucking thinks he can hurt me. Go back. Oh, this. Let's go down.
Violet is trolling you tonight with that card. She really is. I've gotten tree trunks like 4 times, I think. Not gonna make it. Good luck. Eleven, Shelby. Right? 20% off. Let me get you a code, Shelby. Praise.
Praise, praise.
I was feeling like I just collect codes. Yeah. I thought that you were gonna get the upgrade there, but you didn't. Close. It was either that or bankrupt after 20%. But your win odds are going up. Sam has won like 3 or 4 codes. All of her other wins are like free redeems. Real. Okay, back to the shadows with me. Enjoy your lurk. So Shelby, both codes will be active and they don't expire, so you can use them whenever. You can't combine them, but you can use both like on separate orders. And I sent it to you on Discord. Alrighty, back to it. Oh yeah, the stairs are over there. Fuck. Thanks, I heard it that time. I had it open. No problem.
I think.
Did they see though where I dropped that guy? As long as that sentry doesn't see me.
Hey, over here!
Ah, hell. Fucker ain't here. I see him. Yeah, he is. Gotta get behind something. Oh, shit! In my sights.
Where's the guy that has me in his sights?
That chicken flew the fuck must be hiding somewhere. What's going on there?
I didn't kill anybody. Oop, that's armor.
Get that stupid son of a bitch! Cocksucker!
I don't know how to get around. Do I have to bring the boat up? Shit. He didn't hit me one time. That was surprising. They haven't heard anything that's going on.
Hope I'm not out of line here, Pops. But we shouldn't be working with those communist fucks.
That is not good.
Shit! No, I got...
Work for me, and I'll let you keep doing what you're doing.
Okay, fine. I'll work with you.
Real happy to hear that, Pops.
Yeah, this is Irish territory. I had to think about it.
If we're gonna hold Tickfall Harbor, I'm gonna need some of your guys.
No worries, lad. They're on their way. Hold tight.
It does make sense for him to have the harbor as well, because Burke has been like working with the IRA. He was like rigging up cars for them, and I also gave him like guns, like gun smuggling, so he can move all that shit back to Ireland.
It took me months to figure out that Lincoln had survived the massacre at Sammy's and was waging a war against Sal Marcano. The Bureau didn't have a file on Clay, and I wasn't aware of his military training because his service records were classified. Otherwise, I might have started to connect the dots after the death of Richie Doucette.
There is a victory bell in chat. Victory bell in chat. I've not seen that before. I don't need to go up. I can just go out that way. Sick. And then we go over here.
I ever tell you I called into Rem's show one time and got him to air? Yeah, I was...
Need new wheels in Tickfall.
Hey, I'll get her out to you right away.
I'm in Tickfall, just about out of everything.
I'll head your way now.
Don't run into the cops.
Got him! Back me up here! See anything you need?
Show me what you got. Done.
Who was talking about a suspect? Am I a suspect?
I'm out of here.
Did this asshole just expire? Here's your car, boss.
Appreciate it.
Houghton's? I didn't know they had such far-out friends. They carry all kinds of groovy styles from men and women. Really? I also got this mock turtleneck dickie for Jimmy that was on sale. Dickies on sale? There's always great sales at Houghton's.
Houghton's department store has more of what you're looking for.
Who knew Houghton's had it so together?
Houghton's department store.
Presidential hopeful Richard Nixon came out against Hubert Humphrey, claiming he has ignored the United unanimous advice of his own advisors and doesn't want wiretaps used in the war against organized crime. Nixon believes wiretaps are perhaps the best weapon in the Justice Department.
They're pretty useful. I'm using them.
Junior's looking pretty fucked now, isn't he? You got that little speed freak Junior stayed up out here.
Didn't plan on doing any less.
An old friend with an E out at the best oil say Junior come blowing through, making everybody's life a living hell, and he won't leave until he can get the business right. Never heard of Junior Holland being so dang motivated.
When you have to kick up to Sal Marcano, that'll light a fire into your ass.
That and all the speed he's on. When you whip his ass, tell him he shouldn't have messed with Gina Kowalski.
I'll catch you later, Gina.
Junior's a dirty, backstabbing piece of shit. Go get him.
What are you doing? Why did that guy get out of his car? Ugh.
Attention all units. Please be advised there's been a hit and run reported in Tickfaw Harbor. Please respond.
I get caught by the cop. Okay, I'm outside the ring.
Do without some of this heat. Whatever.
All units, pursuit is called off. Abandon search and return to patrol. Repeat, pursuit is called off. Abandon search and return to patrol.
Huh? We got us.
Yep.
Come to.
I ain't seen nothing. Nothing. Run! Everybody get! This is going on. Where the hell did he get to? Keep looking. Maybe I should look over there.
Running for cover.
There! Get around it! Son of a bitch! This motherfucker! There he is!
Fuck. I don't have heal.
I'm stuck! Give me a hand!
God, what are they? The strongest fucking guys in existence? Damn. One shot. One opportunity to seize everything you ever wanted in one moment. Violet, that's a death. $93. Let's try again. I need
I'm in Tickfaw.
an automatic rifle.
I'll head your way now.
You spot anything you can use? Use it. Didn't do hell. I'm heading out. Coming through.
Acting a little extra. Hey, watch it. The losses we've been suffering.
He's been at the speed again. He's got it in his head big colored motherfuckers are coming out the walls to get him.
I have no idea how Pop Tong could be responsible for such.
Taking cover. They're gonna come here.
Gonna come through that door.
Don't look back. Just get to the phone.
Fuck. It's quick.
Jesus, let me live through this.
We all get a piece of him. We got ourselves a guest.
Got me!
Ducking down. Another one. Get that stupid son bitch.
This here's the last day of your miserable life.
Circle round him.
That guy's waiting for me.
I'm gonna buy you a drink.
Thanks, Shelby. You were glaring at the screen too hard. You needed a water break. I'm going to glare at this screen. And there's a... No, I don't want to hand out some cash to Sentry.
He's murdering us.
You should not be here. It's a combat zone. There's so many people. There's still 4 over there. This is the kind of stuff I was expecting with like Olivia Marcano. But it was not this many people. Can't go around. Actually, there's stairs right there.
I spotted him. Got him. Get over here. Shit, he's picking us off. Getting behind something. Fuck, I asked him.
That doesn't go over there. He's coming to these stairs. Nope, he's not.
Too late to run now. In position, let's do this.
We got a squad settled now.
Didn't start my day expecting this kind of shit.
Never do. Oh, I don't have a rifle right now.
Hey, he's over here. Back to the grind, boys. Fucker's long gone.
It's a goddamn good.
Oh, he's dead. He's taking forever to fall over. Isn't he? Nope. Now he is.
Ready for cover. Are you out of your mind?
Shit.
Got him.
You at a crossroads, Junior. You can come work for me. Or,
All right, fine. Now get the fuck off me.
sure thing. Can you spare some of your crew to hold Tick 4?
Absolutely. We'll take care of this one just like we did the other. You can bet on it.
I get real focused, Shelby. That's why I start glaring. And I get fed up with their bullshit sometimes.
John
There's
Donovan
a
and Lincoln
Corvus Squire
Clay
in the
embarked
chat.
on a campaign of urban destruction this country hadn't seen since the Civil War.
Since the Civil War, they keep comparing what's going on here to wars. And while a lot of people are casualties, I don't know that it's right to do so.
Careful, you dumbass.
Like at one point they said it was bigger than Vietnam. Or like there were more deaths or something. It was something about Vietnam, I assure you. Right at the beginning. Sorry, I thought I heard my name. I have multiple streams on with sound. Yeah, I was just explaining. I said I get really focused on the game, which is why I glare. I said, and I get sick of their bullshit. And then I said your name. It was me.
I just picked up this call between Mr. Frank Pagani and Tommy Marcano. The first voice you're gonna hear is Frank's.
No one caught it.
Christ, what a goddamn mess.
I knew it was your voice. I just tend to be trained to listen for my name from my modding days. I get you.
What about me? Huh? Down here busting my ass, and now I have to deal with this shit?
I told you I'd take care of you, and I stand by that. When you're back in town and things calm down, I'll make it right.
When you're back in town and things calm down, that guy's a rapper.
Off here in a few minutes. I gotta finish up with some things. Then I'll fly back when I can.
I checked with Vessel Traffic Services, and they're expecting the Tanager to arrive any time now. Frank's a slippery bastard, so I have no idea where he'll end up once he's back in the city. His car is on the Tanager, though. And from what I hear, he loves that goddamn thing.
So if I can get onto the boat and plant this, I'll be able to track wherever he goes.
Why wouldn't we just track an explosive? Or plant an explosive? Did I say plant? I feel like I said track. But why wouldn't we just plant an explosive?
Take apart the rest of his district. No sense in leaving any loose ends.
I'm sure Frank will appreciate your thoroughness.
I see. That explains it. Yeah, Gary.
Man, you need to read this yourself. The fucking cops pulled him and his buddy over for driving past white folks and kicking dust up on them.
I'm in Tickfall, just about out of everything.
Going at you. Hang tight.
It's awesome that this guy will sometimes come right to you even when you're, you know, in a back parking lot. We have to go check our weed crop.
I'm out of here.
Cargo don't unload itself, people. Get your hands off. Is that boy healed?
Focus on the job.
I'm all boxed in. Where did you camper off to? Okay then, where do you want to look?
Who are you talking to?
Hey, Paulie. Forgot your wallet in my office.
Keep talking, no one's listening.
Whatever.
Fuck.
How's it going?
Wanted to make sure when I shot him, I actually got him.
We feeling good.
Yeah! Go, go, go! Fucker went over there! So 12 o'clock! Got him! Over here!
Missed him so much.
Hit him from the other...
Dibs on that gun. That's my Goya.
Fuck.
Reload! Throwing grenade! Fucker had me trapped! Down! Oh, right where I want him. Grenade on that son of a bitch. burn the shit out of you. I'm all boxed in.
All right, got through there. I don't see any automatic rifle ammunition though. Oh, there it is. Nope, I already picked it up. Only one guy with an automatic rifle over here, and it seems like I had a pretty hard time. Boat's moving.
So anyway, the guy challenges Frank to a race for pink slips, but the asshole turns pussy. Doesn't show. Huh?
Where are the people? Oh, up there. No, I can't go up there. Can't even see. Shit.
This is gonna be fun. Take cover.
Fuck. Oh my god.
Get him from the other side.
Out of here.
I got a hit from the device you put on Frank Pagani's car, which means he's back in town. Bet he's pretty excited to make your acquaintance.
I bet he is.
Signal's clean so you can take it from here. Just use the tracker I gave you. Catch you later.
Oh, so he's in this area? I don't know how long it's gonna do this. I have to go around the other side. Lo siento. The clicking is already annoying me as well.
Looks
Thank
like the
you.
place.
Sure, they saw some action, but they always came out whole.
What's your point, kid?
Just
Good
feels
luck.
like I missed out on the best time.
You don't know why 6.
I got that cocksucker. I'm ducking down. Got an angle. Ready.
There's a clink in the chat.
Run for cover.
He's escaping?
Get that stupid son of a bitch.
Let's see if you still got skills, Frank.
Mr. Pagani, you can't be talking like that about Mr. McConnell. Listen here, kid. My daddy robbed banks for 20 years. Taught me 2 things. You never snitch, and you stay loyal. But staying loyal is the thing that's gonna catch death for us both.
Oh, he's got a guy with him too.
You saying I shouldn't be loyal to you? What? Hell yeah, you stay loyal to me. I'm not the fucking problem. I just don't see how we get free of this. Don't you worry about that. I got it figured out. Just focus on shooting that asshole.
Are you joking me? The only time I've ever seen someone merge a lane in this entire game. That was ridiculous.
Look, I'm out of bullets.
Shit, I'm pinned in.
Deciding which gun I want.
I never did anything to you.
Saw some interesting stuff back there. Counterfeit money, a press. Only thing I can't figure out is a connection to Cuba.
Please. I'm all busted up inside. I need a doctor.
I got a wife and 3 little girls.
Hey, you want a doctor? Then you better tell me something worth hearing.
Listen, what you saw.
Oop.
Sal set all that up. None of the money was worth a shit, though. Had me bring in a man named Alvarez, counterfeiter who works for Castro.
He give you the plates, too?
Plates? I thought you knew. On account of robbery.
Robbery? Marcano wanted the plates from the Federal Reserve. How do I find Alvarez? How?
Well, one of Tommy's guys picked him up. It was 10, 15 minutes before you showed up.
Where are they taking him? Where? Huh?
My little girls.
No. Fuck!
I've spent the last
He
48
had respect for
years
Frank, it would seem.
pursuing Lincoln Clay because he's a criminal. It's horrible what happened to him, but you know something? I think that when Sammy Ellis and Danny Burke were killed, it revealed who Lincoln Clay really was. A monster.
Or it set him over the edge. One or the other.
Enough small talk. Time for business.
I'm done with Frank Pagani.
I don't know why I call all 3 of them in every time. It's just so you can argue, I guess. Or get mad.
Did just like you asked, Lincoln. All the action in the district is running smooth and the money's coming. Now all I need is the official word and we'll settle in permanently.
I appreciate you getting someone else to lock down this turf while I got shit up and running in our last district. But now I'm ready to take this part of the city too.
So that's where you were? All right. Well, if you want to send it our way, we'll keep it running and making money.
Wait till they see the Irish rolling up the streets.
This one's all you, Bert.
You're a goddamn genius, lad.
We done? Because I got a thing.
All right, so if we done, I'm gonna go.
All right, that's it. We're done for now.
Vito he's sus.
Look, I gave you some names and I'm paying you to chase them down, so don't give me any of that bullshit. Yeah, okay, just get it done. Christ, sometimes I think you want something done right. You all right?
The night Sammy was so happy. Happier than I ever seen him. That money was supposed to get all of us out from under Marcano. Motherfucker!
What the hell did Frank tell you?
Marcano had us rob the reserve so he could get his hand on a set of money plates. Georgie must have grabbed him during the robbery. I should have been paying attention.
We already had this conversation. None of this is your fault.
Like hell it isn't.
Sal is a cancer. A leech. He had always intended to fuck all of you. Christ, look what he did to Vito. He murdered your family. The only way to make that right is by killing every cocksucker who's ever looked at that piece of shit.
Donovan encourages it because he won't have to, you know, answer for any of the crimes. He has to do that, like, I don't even know what to call it. It's like a federal questioning. Somebody must know the word, I do not.
So his rackets are pretty low key.
But it seems like he doesn't care. He just tells them openly that they murdered everyone.
He has a place where he stores his contraband.
Tommy's got to know that I'm coming after Alvarez, so he's probably got him holed up in or near one of those places. One way or another, I'll get my hands on him. I'll be damned if I let Marcano print a single fucking dollar from one of those plates.
It's 1, 2, 3. I think Vito will get these 4. And then Cassandra will get these 3. We can go to the French ward. It looks like it's our only option. Nope, here it is. Pagani spilled everything he knew on Tommy Marcano. Now it's time to burn your way through South Downs and find the motherfucker yourself. So the only 2 people left. Oh. There's all no, Olivia's done. Yeah. When Marcano executed Olivia, he sent a message to every other scumbag in the city, but if you take out his baby brother, you'll flip the conversation and cause folks to doubt his ability to protect them. So we can go after Tommy, or we can go after Lou. I think we'll do Tommy first. Either one, both are going to Vito, so it doesn't matter. I just hope Cassandra doesn't get pissed while we're doing this stuff and giving it to Vito. What's this? Garden of Moonshine shipment? Oh, that's for increasing our earn. Those are all max. That one's not. That one's not. Well, I would rather keep, good luck Shelby, going through the districts. Seven. Which one did I just unlock? This one.
How about sending some new wheels to Delray Hollow?
Just gonna take a squirt, and I'll get her out to you.
One car as promised.
Appreciate it.
Thanks, Shelby.
And of course, curses. That's right. It's all about ready to rumble. This is the Hollow Speed.
We'll see if you can keep up the winning streak. Maybe I'll get oh my god. Violet, the chat won. In our time zone, but still in others. No, I appreciate you, whether it's Weed Christmas or not. Plus the gift battles are always fun. At least it wasn't tree trunk. Yeah, it's true. We can at least start the renovations. It costs 20,000 to start them. And our aunt has just been standing in here. I don't know how to I have to go in through the front door.
Cranky bat'll be coming around there again.
Just waiting in this very scary place.
Just let me know when you want to kick off the renovations around here. Let's get started.
Damn. This is wild. How did you...
Spent a lot of years helping Sammy make this place what it was. Just came natural putting it back together.
Might be good to fix up the back. Get a pool table in there, like Sammy always wanted. We could do a lot here.
Is this how Lincoln goes legit? How much is it for the next thing?
Got plenty of options for what to do next. Money is the only limit.
35. Completely redo the floors and repaint the basement to bring it more upscale clientele. Okay, we'll do that one too.
Gonna be some big
Ooh, I have to
changes
go
around
and check
here.
our weed crop. It's definitely ready to be harvested. I like the outside.
So, what's next, honey?
Nothing yet. It's expensive. We are going down here.
Time for each of you to pick a side. Of course, you could choose to turn a blind eye to what we're saying tonight. But I'll leave you with this. When the holler speaks, you better listen.
This one's fast. There's a Surskit in the
Make
chat.
yourself at home, Staff Sergeant.
$14, $11, $14,238, $14.95, $15. Well, we're giving it to Burke over there. And we're gonna have to plant more. Let's do another strain. I want a high. Okay, I'm running a poll. Oop, for anybody who wants to vote on our new strain name. We have Gorilla Chill Out, Empire Carpet Bagger, and Sunshine Sadie. Sunshine Sadie we've seen before. 2 minutes additional votes are enabled. Go. If you don't vote, of course, I will choose myself. It's fun to give you the option. That one was chill, and I haven't seen the last one before, like at least not recently. One for Sunshine Sadie. Thank you for voting. Give you another one of those. Nice. This one's short. Oh, hey, look, it's Zorro. I haven't seen this. I do like the beat in this one though. I might add it to the vibes. Sunshine Sadie going once. Sunshine Sadie going twice. Sold. We'll plant that. It's not as high grossing as... Oh, yeah, it is. It's the highest. Okay. But it's not the highest earning. Oh, but we can't replant the one we just made. Oh yeah, we can. It's right here. But for some reason it says 16 instead of 21. Weird. Oh, we can't do any upgrades until our next level. The good connect. Nice. So we can go... A lot of kickback.
Need someone to get this cash out in the bayou.
Hold your horses, I'll get to you.
All right. What are we handling today? Going straight to the bank.
I didn't have any money on me, but she is now upgraded to the point where when I use the service, she collects all of the kickback from the rackets or from the underbosses. So let's go this way. Give Vito something so he'll stop crying. Almost got through it. Yeah, I'm trying.
Well, look at you.
Oh, and actually, it worked out better last time when I talked to the people and then went and did this, because we can stop and do stuff along the way. It's not as much backtracking.
For your old lady, and he ain't gentle about it either.
Hello there, young man.
You Purdue?
Grant Purdue. You like the place? I'm thinking...
Yeah, so how are you mixed up with Marcano's organization?
Friend, I own and run department stores. But with this economy, well, I've got a lot of extra inventory. Clothes, electronics, you name it. An old friend, Artie Higgins, says to me, Grant, it's all insured. Let me take it off your hands.
You mean you let him rob you?
My trucks, yeah. It was just supposed to be a one-time deal, but heck, Artie just won't stop. I can't take the fall here.
Where's Artie take the trucks?
He never told me, but last time we talked, I got the impression he was going to offload them to someone else. What do you call it? A fence?
Grant, if I find your stuff, it's likely going up in flames.
Well, whatever you have to do to stop Artie. My gosh darn insurance has dropped me. Says I'm high risk. Can you believe that? You bring me that truck, there's money in it for you. Artie's got some of his men working around South Downs. Thieves, all of them.
I'll see what I can dig up. In the meantime, you stay out of sight.
I really think you should see what Artie's guys know about my trucks.
There's literally an operation right behind his place.
Well, what are you doing with firearms, huh?
Long time, huh?
What? Found a damn corpse.
Oh, some bitch ain't breathing.
Wherever he is, he ain't here. Maybe you can find him. Maybe he's over here somewhere.
Got a dead guy. Get that stupid son bitch. Help me, please.
I'll be right over. Let me grab this money. Oop, I'll grab that too.
You're gonna tell me about Artie's hijacking racket. The boss had a huge haul he's been planning to sell off. I know where it's gonna go down.
Here on out, I call the shots.
Over here. I don't know if I was loud enough.
You don't buy it, I got 10 guys who will.
I'm not sure that their price.
You ain't gonna find it at this price anywhere else in town. Huh?
Oh shit. Reinforcements, great.
Any available units? Reports of an armed single male in South Downs. Please investigate. All units, search is called off. Repeat, abandoned search. Return to patrols.
We know each other?
Huh. You're sweet Danny Little.
You follow boxing?
Some. A friend who worked for my old man was obsessed. Said you go the distance. You got that championship match coming up, right?
Yeah, that's kind of why I need your help. These Marcano cats. Man, they got this dude called Two Dicks Peralta running a sports book out the Wilcox Saloon. Comes up to me while I'm sparring. Tells me I gotta go down in the fifth. Or else.
What'd you say?
Shit, told him kiss my ass. Next day, somebody broke my brother's arm in 3 places.
You all right?
It's how they do. I hear Two Dicks even grabbed at that boy Eddie Kenner. Except I think Two Dicks got his eye on Eddie doing some off-book fighting for him. You hear things about nigga fights here and there. Make a lot of money if you know how those fights go in.
Christ. I'll go after Two Dicks' people, see if I can find out more about how he runs things, maybe even find Eddie.
You better start talking to Peralta's people if you want to know what he's up to.
Oh, it looks like there's one right behind me, though. And I don't have enough fucking fuses. Which means I have to go back to a place that that I can grab them. Zigzagoon in the chat. I have to go in down there anyway. Thanks, Sam.
Let's get ready to rumble!
And I hope you lose. Chad is only 6 behind me. Looking good. Violet, the chat won. Some bullshit. Nice. Yeah, I bet.
What the hell's happening?
What the hell? What's going on? Load it up! I'll blast the black off him!
Sandra told me to reach out. I certainly appreciate some help with phones.
Give me just a second.
No damn downtown.
I hope you're doing well, Sam. Jen, welcome in.
I believe
Thank you
there's
for
a
the raid.
hero in all of us.
Ooh, it's Duck
Happy.
Duck Goose.
Yeah. Are you ready to go find Doc and tell him yeehaw?
Yes.
You're in party mode now.
Okay.
How was
Oh, by the way,
Valheim again?
I know
Nice.
you're the- I
You
know
finish
you're
up
the-
anything,
Jason's
or
a
just
killer,
resource
Jason's a killer.
gathering?
Jenny, kill me if you're the killer.
Oop. Found out. It's going well. We cleared a couple sections. Which ones? Yeah, River Row. No. Downtown. Downtown and Tickfall Harbor. So we've been making progress. Planted a couple weed strains. Harvested said weed strains. Started fixing up Sammy's bar. And now we're doing South Downs. So overall, it's been productive. As Shelby's pointed out, I've been getting irritated
That was certainly something.
with enemies in
Never
certain
figured
points.
Vegeta for such a poor song and dance.
Welcome in again. For anybody who came in with the raid and doesn't know me, I'm DevCro, variety streamer here on Twitch, and we are playing Mafia 3. I need to grab this magazine. Ooh, unlocked a new car. It's quick as fuck. It's this one.
Vehicle in South Downs.
Yep. Very fun. I'm enjoying this game, even if I get frustrated with the enemies. Thank you for the rupee. I now have 168.
4 wheels and an engine. You're set.
That's a big help.
Wait, there are... I need to get the collectibles over there. Including the fuse. Where is it? There it is. Nice driving. Oof. I mean, you got me the one time I didn't crash into something. I'm not known as a good driver. But I appreciate it. The only ones we really have to worry about are the sentries. They will call in reinforcements and it sucks.
Right now. But Cecilia's pushing me to get them into Aroni Academy.
What the fuck is that?
Why is it snapping on that guy? That is like, that has never happened. I turned it on to low and that is the first time it's happened in over 20 something hours.
Get around where he can't. Out of ammo.
I'm on fire. I have no health. This is a bad situation. This is a situation where I get irritated with the enemies. Where'd you go?
Spider one, boys. I got this.
Yellow bastard.
We got another man. See if you can find that book. Okay.
while I make dinner, even though I'm on the edge of my seat for you. I appreciate you, and I hope that making dinner goes well. Enjoy your lurk.
Tossing him up! There he is, covering my ass.
He's just shooting the tree. Thank you.
I see you.
I need health. Also not to be behind wooden structures.
Firing on that piece of shit. Let's go.
GG. Cleared the area, collect the money. Apparently I can go upstairs. Oh, there's a magazine here. Repent. Bobby Dimes is into us for 15 large. Stupid fuck don't know when to quit. You see that fat ass of his? You nab him and bring him to me. Time he learns about my favorite part of the bayou. I'm gonna guess it's not gonna be his favorite part of the bayou. There's a health kit. There it is. Oh, did I miss something in here? No. It's over here. That's probably what I have targeted right now.
I could use some supplies here in South Downs.
Going at you. Hang tight.
I don't see any reason to just pass these things by.
You spot anything you can show me what you got. Use it. In good health. I'm heading out.
Over there!
Shit. Let's keep looking. Let's look this way.
Where's the other? Oh, is it above me? Yep.
Anybody?
Huh?
Get an ambulance over here. You've been shot.
Yeah, my luck.
Where you at?
We need the police. What's he gonna do with that go? Go! Huh? He's good as fine.
Okay then, where do you want to look?
I'm too old to run and too young to die.
Where'd he scamper off to?
There's a pillow swine in the chat.
Heart beating like a drum.
Smart.
What's he gonna do with that gun?
Let's try over here now.
Moon Jay, run!
Shit. They ain't coming back from that.
Run now, boy.
Wait, what did I just slip? No. Where's my gun? Thank you.
Could have swore he was here. Not a sign of him. Maybe I should look over there.
That looks like trouble. Is that poor sumbitch even breathing?
Or some bitch ain't breathing.
Oop.
Only so many places to hide, partner.
Anything else I can grab up here? $30,000. I have to assume I made all of that in here. 31. Ooh, I didn't break that.
Got a big deposit to make in South Downs.
Hold your horses, I'll get to you.
He's very aggressive with the need to make deposits.
Your money's always
Keep this safe.
safer with me. Straight to the bank.
Yep, there it is. You go in. There we go. Oh my god. Nope. Spawn out. Sentry alerted. What the fuck? Oh my god.
We'll all get a piece of him, but
I'm gonna run out of ammunition.
getting out of here.
Here, over here.
Now you're done.
Yep.
Shoot! Fucking shoot! Got you covered.
Fuck. Yep.
Yeah, I don't fucking miss.
Everybody get!
I need that guy's ammo. Run for it, run for it, run for it.
Take him down.
Take him cover!
There's another one behind me.
Get behind him. Shit, grenade! Pull him up!
We're dropping like fucking flies! I ain't going out like that.
Doesn't seem like everyone is in this fight.
I'll fucking kill you!
This is the way you die! Let's go! Guess that's that then.
Sneaky son of a bitch.
Maybe I should look up.
He had a pistol anyway. I was hoping for more automatic ammo.
Yes, this is it.
That's the wrong side. I can't.
Gonna take more than you to hurt me.
That's a nice piece you got there.
Got you now, dipshit. Let the door go. I gotta call a cop.
Crew, sorry yours, boys. I need you to handle the cops in South Dallas.
See that, motherfucker?
I'm too old to run and too
Grenades
young
gonna
to die.
Hey, I'm feeling. I'm stuck.
We got a score to settle now. Get that stupid son of a bitch.
Taking cover. You're one of our boys. Spotted one, boys. Run for cover. He's over here. We got a score to settle now. Got any left for me, cocksucker?
Oh shit. That rifle could have taken me out for sure. Ooh, I almost blew myself up with that again. I've done it many times.
Got us a goner, sucker.
Is he coming this way or not? Yes, he is. I have to get that album cover. I'm just gonna run and get it.
All right, I got you, pal. We'll be in touch after the...
Oof. Handbrake is sharp on this one. So sharp. I'm gonna have to get used to that. Thanks, Shelby. smoke more weed. Oh well, I did. 145. Violet, I won. Good. Yeah. It's always close to where I'm going to. And of course it dropped it right over where I need to be. There's a rock rough in chat. Alright, well, the police need to clear out, so while they do that, I am going to use the bathroom. I have to leave it on for that. So I'm going to put you guys on my BRB screen where you will see clips from my channel as well as other channels that I recommend. I hope that you enjoy them, and I will see you soon. Violet, be right back.
You know, the British accent, water bottles, more like bottle of water.
I love you too!
I saw this meme.
There's so much in my name.
Again?
Dale. Okay, first.
You could not have known how well that was gonna be.
Oh, hell yeah!
Jackpot!
Oh.
Yeah, watermelons!
Jackpot.
Yeah, oh yeah!
Let's do this. Almost there. ETA, couple minutes. I'm gonna see what Davison gifted.
Oh! Ow!
Why is this an option? Why can you do this?
Hello. I am back. Let's go wiretap this junction box. Hopefully we can do it without crashing into another car in front of a police officer. That would be great. Is that a sentry? Yes. I need to get down. Hurry up, Lincoln. Oh, I thought he was coming around the corner. Another sentry on the outside.
Lost another one.
Bubbling and noise. But my upstairs neighbor can't be more than 20. All that boy listens to. Okay.
Huh?
if he's gonna come around the corner or not, but the rest of them are.
Dumb fucker.
Find that asshole. Wait. Got himself killed.
Oh my god, you guys are in my way! That was so close.
Gonna feed you to my
Are you kidding? No way I catch that guy.
Any available units? Report to an armed Negro male in Southdown. Please investigate.
Nope. Absolutely no way. He's gone. Oh wait. He ran into cops.
I need you to handle the cops in South Downs.
Right away. Visual contact.
I guess eventually he took enough damage while driving, or he ran into the cops and automatically got out of his car. I don't know.
What's going on at the sports bar?
The boss has been keeping some nigga fighter on ice. I can show you where.
Nighty night, bitch.
I like that. I'm making a note to go back for that sound clip. 828.
I need a vehicle in South Downs. Let's get some of this cash banked. I'm in South Downs.
Hold your horses. I'll get to you.
Got something I can hang out
Better not
on for
lose
you?
this.
Okay, I'm good to go.
4 wheels and an engine. We're set.
That's a big help.
Where is it making me go right now? Gambling? Oh, there's 4 of them over here. Let's pick these up. And there's more stuff to shut down right over here.
These clan types want to burn crosses. Only a matter of time we shall suffer.
Huh? What? 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 Go.
What am I supposed to do in here? This is the second one of these markers that I've run into that seemingly has no purpose. Oh, is it these? Nope. Oh, that's a proximity mine. That didn't do it either. So I don't know. What does it say on here? Destroy black market products. You can't sell what you don't have. Well, I did destroy them. Yeah, I don't know how much more destroyed they could get, but there were 4 of them. We picked up 2? No, one's right there. That one's probably going to be heavily guarded.
I could use some supplies here in South Downs.
Thank you.
I'll head your way now.
Put that gun away.
Okay.
You spot anything you can use?
Let me see what you got.
I'll be... This is done. You know how to fight.
They always come.
Fuck. Maybe not. Oh yeah, there's people everywhere. Shit.
Shit! That shit's all him. Let's go!
Oh, I still have to get the Vargas painting. Or Vegas. One of the two. What is it? Vargas.
Yes, we put the fear guard in him. Shit. Ain't coming back from that. We all get a piece of... Around.
Yeah, let's go. You see him? He's over here. There, you see him? He's tossing buck. Settle down.
Fuck.
Settle down. Ah! I got this.
Oh my god. I'm dead. I don't know if they're able to get up here multiple ways or not. Yep. And they're gonna rush me from both sides.
There! Cut that sack of shit down. Woo! Boy knows how to shoot!
None of them went across the proximity mines. Oh my god, they were my own mines again! How many times am I going to walk into my own mines? There's a Journer in the chat, I believe. Those are downstairs. There's one out there. Wish I would have had that vest. It would have made me a lot more comfortable. Seriously. Money. What am I supposed to do with this? Steal? I'll steal it. It's hitting my own car. What kind of bullshit?
They itch. Shit, we got trouble. Suspect considered armed and dangerous. Backup is inbound.
Comfortable. Embarrassing. Painful.
On scene officers engaging with
Of course.
respond with caution.
I'll just recommend to cool, soothe, and reduce the swelling of painful hemorrhoids.
I need you to handle the cops in South Downs.
You got it. Contact log.
I need some covering fire in South Downs.
Enough said. On our way.
Formula speeds cooling comfort to where it's needed most.
Fuck me. I'm bleeding. He's done.
Messed with the wrong one. I got friends.
Gonna need a new vehicle in South Downs.
Just gonna take us.
I could use some supplies in South Downs.
Sorry, man.
Got a big deposit to make in South Downs.
Hold your horses. I'll get...
I could use some supplies in South Downs.
Shit, I'm caught up at the moment.
Why is that out of range for one person? Maybe it's because of how far I am from their region specifically.
Better not lose this.
Guess our business is done here.
Because we are... Or maybe it's because there's no connecting region? I don't know. We need this. This is a different territory. Oh, there's one here. You staying on for a bit or are you ending soon? How much of this is left? I'll probably have to end soon. It is almost 2:30 in the morning. Why are you going to bed, Shelby?
Come on over this weekend. We'll be glad to have you.
Want to play another hand?
Oh, hell.
I might, but I was being asked. Oh, I see.
Play another hand, let
Well,
me win my money back.
if you're not leaving, then I'm not leaving. Like, I might clear this entire area. I might finish up these junction boxes and then call it. We'll see.
Time for family and friends and simple pleasures like dinner conversations. The kind you can still have at the
Sorry, but gambling's illegal, folks. Oh, come on.
I need you to handle the cops in South Downs.
The amount of times that they get the cops.
Your ass is fucked. Nothing quenches a hot thirst like an ice-cold Swift. But the best part's the zing. The zing? That's the thing. It's fizzy, it's perky.
Fuck off.
He's murdering us. Nothing like a Swift kick in the pants to perk you up.
I would stay in here even if I was going to bed. I would just put the laptop down and listen. I appreciate you, Shelby.
Tossing a Molotov.
Just you and me.
Cowboys still at the range and round up cattle. It's hard work, man's work, and when man work.
Where's the money that's supposed to be right here? Eh. Fuck, I don't have enough circuits. Fuses. What a waste. There's not one fuse around here? Not that I can see. If I go over here, I bet you they all respawn.
A draft dodger breaks my heart.
Okay. Only one? GG. Which one? Like the first one? You have been here pretty concurrently with the Mafia 3. I guess I'm gonna go grab this one. Yeah, I think so. That would make sense. And I know I at least watched some of the other two games. The Mafia games. Yeah. It seems right. Where's the circuit? Right there. Take this health too. Mm-hmm. Yeah. They're good games. The other ones were, and I've said before, a lot less content. Like, this has so much. But I also wasn't trying to collect like all of the magazines and stuff in the other ones. And I appreciate you even if you're lurking. Oh, they didn't respawn. Nice.
Beat the fuck out of me. Either way, for gunning it.
Gotta go get that. And we'll go up through here. I'm gonna need more uses as well. Can't open that door. This one though.
Let's keep everyone smiling, pal.
Wish I had a fucking gun.
You did have a gun. We're destroying slot machines because they're trying to start a casino, but I guess they kind of already did in all of these places. Now we've completed that. Well, we've done everything for that except for this, which we are not going to be able to complete. Got quite a few for the green.
But my upstairs neighbor, what the hell do you think you're doing? 20? So that boy listens too.
Is it out back? Yep. One more. I've already been through here and I didn't grab that? Unless it's just a building that looks identical. Sam, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. What were you guys doing? How did it go? It'll show me in a sec. Apex, how was Apex?
I beat Than 31-0.
31-0?
That's
Oh, that was during your race.
He didn't give me the reward for so long.
Apex was mean. I'm sorry.
I'm pissed about that.
Well, I hope you got at least one win. Just one. Howdy, howdy, how. It's a bunch of ghosts. If you don't know me, I'm DevCro. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. We're playing Mafia 3. I'm currently attempting to clear South Downs. I have to collect collectibles that are around the map and unlock these junction boxes. So you're going to see me stopping for fuses a bit, which is what I was currently doing, as well as the valuables that I need to collect. I'm not going to be... Oh, I can open that door. There are lots of redeems. Feel free to use them. You can win real prizes. You can battle me with gifts. Sounds. Turn me blue. Change my voice. Turn me violet. Try to think of everything on the spot. Mostly drives like a nut. It's true, there's a lot of driving like a nut. My bumper is hanging off. How is it down but up? As he proves my point. I mean, that wasn't bad. At least I didn't hit anything. There's gotta be a basement in like this building or something. Good luck. Here it is. Shelby has won 3 times now. 8. Yes, the junction boxes around police stations. Fuck.
Seeing smoke, dispatch. Gonna see what's causing it.
Let's go. We're gonna get out of here. Get out of here, get out of here, get out of here. Run, 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 run.
You ain't wrong. Because you're a loyal patron of ours. This is what I'll tell you about the next.
GG. I need that circuit. Grab the album cover. Thank you. That had to be the cleanest run through a police station I've done. Good luck. So close. In order to get that, I'm gonna need more of these circuits, and it looks like they're sporadic here. I mean, look how many there are here. I need to go over here. Just to collect fuses so that I don't have to stop every time I do a junction box. Fuck. That's what Shelby was talking about. Thanks, Shelby.
Let's get ready to rumble!
That was weak. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Yeah, it happens. Broken Azula. Violet, I won. Nice. Damn, I was hoping to, to tree trunks me again. I got tree trunks like 4 times, Shelby. I think that's enough. Fuck. She is. She's being less rude. Fuck. I don't know who you're talking to.
Out of the way.
Oh, that's on my map because I have it marked. Looks at browser and closes all the multiple dev tabs. Hello friends, how goes? It goes well. Welcome in Chaos. Again. I hope your night is going well. Thank you for the rupee. I now have 169. Nice.
I'm gonna buy you
Thank you.
a drink.
Ooh, good luck. I have it on my notes to make it so that that posts to the Discord as well.
Where are you going with this?
I hope you don't get earthbending for your sake.
Us kissing? Well, I didn't realize it was such a horrible option. Sorry I suggested it. No, I mean, if it was a choice between kissing you and dying.
Oh, I'm sorry. It'll be hilarious. How does that keep happening to you? I'll know next time not to say anything. I'm sorry. Don't blame me. I fucking told you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I think you're just destined to be an earthbender and you don't like it. And I can't, there's nothing I can do about it. At this point, I am baffled by the amount of times I've gotten Earth. Yeah, it's been a lot. Percentage-wise, I feel like at least 80 or 90%, and you've done it like 7 times, maybe 5 to 7 times. Okay, yeah. I don't know how to get down there. I feel like I probably have to drive a boat down there. Like through here. So I'm not gonna be able to get those. I can get this one. How many do I have? 3? Oh, that means I can unlock another one in that area. And hopefully there'll be enough fuses around that I can just collect them over there. Good luck. And good luck with making food too. Two, Violet is playing games with you, Sam. Fuck. Do you have options or do you have to check? There's 2 of them right here. It's too good to pass up. I need stamina for Lincoln's Run. Both. I'm just gonna go to the kitchen and see what sounds good with little effort. Makes sense. I have to eat too, actually. But I have like frozen pizza and hot pies, I guess, the frozen ones. But those take like 40 or 50 minutes to make in the oven, which I prefer. Like, I don't want to make them in the microwave. So there's something simple for me to make at whatever time I get off early in the morning. Okay, Lurk, I'm dying of hunger. Okay, Sam, enjoy your Lurk. Oh, this is... I thought this was a mission place. It's just to continue the racket place. We have to take these out before we continue the rackets. Stop dodging in front of my car. I'm hungry now, but I will probably have string cheese. I wish I had string cheese. Actually, I might. There might be string cheese in the kitchen. I have chips. I know that for sure. There are a bunch of them over here. I have chips, but I don't want them. I also have tuna packets. You could make tuna. I would not. Tuna would never be an option for me. But the chips, like, I've been eating Sun Chips, which in terms of like sodium and stuff probably isn't better for you. But they are whole grain, I guess. I eat it a lot. Well, I hope you enjoy it. because if you're forced to eat it, I would heavily feel for you. And maybe tuna's good, I don't know. I can't tell you the last time I actually tasted tuna. I just got a thing against fish and shellfish and the like. Like, I don't want it. I don't want any of it. And I will say that I'm allergic if I have to. As long as we got over the tracks. Alright, where are we headed? Here. Ooh, there was a Rotom in chat. Frost Rotom. Missed it. Oh, it's still there. Now it's gone. And I don't need any more fuses because I have the 3 I need, but we'll grab this and we'll do that and wiretap that and then go get these, and then we'll be ready to continue this territory's racket story. I'm always trying to kick down doors if I can. It's faster. And no joke, I thought that was going to be a Hot Rod magazine, but it ended up being a communist poster. Nice. That's a win. They're getting smarter. Like, they got a guy across the street. I wonder if he gets involved when we start fighting over here. But it's just smarter to have them spread out like that. Oop. Yep, everybody go check it out.
Yeah. Found that smoke.
I'm thinking we might be dying soon.
Good call. It's the first time I've heard them like call their own death like that. This isn't even in the radio that's on. Where's this money? There it is. There's that one. It's not even on this. Oh, okay. I was like, what? Where are stairs? It's like a stadium, I think. Hey, thank you for the follow. Let me get you one of these. I hope you're having a wonderful night. I appreciate you. Now, there's another gambling one here. I have to destroy slot machines still. I guess I wasn't ready. This is still progress though. Destroy slot machines, bust up the street games, and rescue Eddie Kenner. That is... Why would I go all the way over there when one is right here?
Vehicle in South Downs. Let's get some of this cash banked. I'm in South Downs.
Hold yours.
I could use some supplies here in South Downs.
I'll head your way now.
See, now they all respond to South Downs, so I really don't know what the limiting factor is.
Your money's
This safe. Appreciate it.
You let me know.
Let me see what you got.
I'll be... This is done. You know how to find me.
Cassandra told me to reach out. I certainly appreciate some help with the phone.
Give me just a sec.
Oh, she's taking so long to get over there, it wouldn't matter. It still says that I can destroy them here. See, that's the whole thing. If they get destroyed when these guys get killed, or maybe that's not what it is, for whatever reason it doesn't register it. So it still says that they're available to be destroyed. So I guess we don't have to worry about slot machines because there's no way we can beat it because it's going to be open forever. Let's go do the street gangs, which looks like I have to find those on the fly. We can go rescue Eddie then. I don't know how I'll know where there's a street gang though. Let's destroy slot machines. These are all slot machines. When you ask for a car, do they give you the last one? Or last one you were driving? No, I picked this one each time. I was picking a different car for a while. Like when you use this, you have this whole list. Like these are street cars, these are sports cars, and I'm unlocking them gradually. I haven't unlocked that one yet, but I usually pick from these exotic cars. God, my hair falls down and like just barely touches my arm, so it feels like something's crawling on my arm and I can't stand it. That's why I flinch, if you notice me flinching. I almost saved that. That is why my hair stays in a bun. I don't do buns. I would do a ponytail, but I just washed my hair today, so it is not the day for a ponytail. It'll be better tomorrow. I don't know that I need it, but I'm gonna pick it up. I appreciate that, and I actually get told that a lot. But it's just like after I wash it, it's all frizzy. So like if I try to put it up in a ponytail now, there's a bunch of hair back here that will just be everywhere, and I can't stand that. So I'll wait for it to weigh itself down, get a little bit of oil back in there, and then ooh, there was another one. Put it up. Fuck. Ooh, you know what we have to do is go harvest our weed. I have a mini panther glaring at me because I didn't share my cheese, but she also didn't get down and come over for me to share cheese. Ooh, you're making risky moves. Keep the pets happy. Your best bet. Fuck. I can't shoot him. He's gonna have to move back. Fuck. Not good anymore. I was so good with this for a while. Fuck, don't hit the tree again. Still didn't help. Who's running? This is called strategy. There's a Spritzy in chat.
Cover my ass. Fucking hit me.
Quick. Didn't help him though.
I see you.
Don't give a shit where you find them, Elsie. We made a fucking deal. You bring us more of them. Oh, I already read this. It's when I was saying that I was pretty sure she must have been involved in the human trafficking. Where's the money? Has to be inside here. Yeah. Yeah, I'll let you out. Let me go make sure I get this money first, though. Don't want to fall in that water. It's gator infested. Here we go. I rescued him.
You out of here.
Yeah, get up.
Yeah. Good. Because you need to get your ass out of here before Tudyk's people come looking for you.
I'm already fucking gone.
No, I almost... Oh, stairs. I thought I was falling into water. I can try to bust up street gangs, but I don't even know where to look. And that's not gonna take me... You know what will take me to this? Actually, let's go do this first. No, it's gonna level us up, and I don't want to have to do that too. I don't like to start things that I'm not gonna finish. And once we harvest, it's gonna level up the grow operation, so then we're gonna be able to go get a new strain, and he's gonna send me after 3 plants, and I would rather just go finish this stuff. But we will have a new strain next time. Is that a street gang?
We feeling good.
Good luck. 12 would have been another win for me. I always pick 12. Nope. Damn, Dev, you would have won like 3 times tonight, right? I don't know if that counts as a bust up the street games. I was thinking gangs. I haven't run into any people gambling on the street. At least not that I know of. Or maybe that was one, because the guy was like bending down. It could have been dice. Yeah, see.
Things are getting serious.
We have to do more of those. They're rolling dice, so I was right to stop both times.
Shit's going down. Huh? Halt.
Oh, more? I don't want to destroy slot machines. I actually just need to drive around town. Because once I get done busting... Oh, come on! For $4,500? No, I'll just outrun him. Thank you.
All units, negative visual on suspect. Begin search in immediate vicinity.
Thank you.
Let's get ready to rumble!
Driving like a nut. Yeah, that's me. Getting myself in trouble. It's not every day I get to gift battle chaos. 145. Violet the chat one. GG. Not the Magikarp, yeah. It's not very helpful. I think they must be gambling in there.
All units, pursuit is called off. Abandon search and return to patrols. Repeat, pursuit
Also,
is
hell
called
yeah,
off.
chat's got this. Yeah, 90. It's still 6 behind. But it's not as bad as it was at one point. At one point, I was like 13 ahead. And then I pull shit like Misfortune and Tree Trunks 4 times and Magikarp. All a bunch of bull.
Who the hell is gunning for us? Did he just shoot him? Where did he go?
Sandra told me to reach out. I certainly appreciate some help with phones.
Give me just a second.
Dial tone.
What's wrong with this person?
Oh, there are slot machines in here. See, I thought it was...
My goodness, are they breathing?
Oh, I don't see any slot machines actually. Oh, I'm blind. There's nobody in there but you. We might just go continue this one because this one is done. Oh, apparently not. Black Martyr. Oh yeah, because that one's stuck too. We'll go advance this and just keep stopping along the way.
Oddest people. You're a champ, aren't you? Look at this guy. Thanks for getting my truck back. Hey, say, can I set you up with the toaster?
I think I'm all right.
Artie
For
called
free?
me a bit ago. Spent 20 minutes chewing my behind all the pieces. Told me he wanted to meet me at Mama Righetti's bakery, wherever that is.
Don't worry, won't take me long to find it.
I'm glad you're going after him.
I'm surprised Lincoln just doesn't know where it is. The title of today's stream about it not being quail season is because at one point Burke said that his daughter Nikki might be out quail hunting, and Lincoln said, but it's not quail season. And I'm like, who the fuck knows if it's quail season? Or was it pheasant? Wouldn't that be interesting? I think it was quail. Now I'm questioning myself. Let chaos reign. No, that's slot machines. Looks like there aren't gonna be any on the way.
Well, you're a brave one.
Got targets lined up in South Downs.
Of course. Be there soon.
These guys don't fuck around. They will light these motherfuckers up.
Think I smell pussy over there.
That's them.
That's some good shit. God damn. Fuck me. I'm bleeding. That was goddamn slick, I tell you.
They do fall eventually.
Get out of the line of fire! I ain't going out like that. That was goddamn slick, I tell you.
I can't throw up there. Shit. Where's that sentry going?
Get behind him. Spot. Your days has got a whole lot worse. Cut us down. Get out of the line of fire. Fuck the crew.
Dear dipshits, little known fact, if we lose drivers we can trust, our collective asses are fucked looser than your granny. Wow. I pay you to pay the drivers. Maybe rough them up a little. I don't pay you to put them in the hospital. Do it again, and I'll put you in the bed next to them. Artie has a way with words. There's a Noivern in the chat.
Grenade, get out!
I think you and I can come to some sort of arrangement and work together. What do you think, Artie?
Okay, I guess you and me can work
Oh,
something
it's
out.
Artie.
That's what I like to hear.
Black market secured. This is Vito.
If I'm gonna keep hold of South Downs, I'm gonna need some help.
Consider it done. They'll be there before you know it.
Hey, Lincoln. Checking the place out? Marcano had a pretty good operation going here, but we're working on putting it to shame.
Hey, Lincoln. This gig's way better than my days as a longshoreman. Still can't get the taste of fish blood out of my mouth.
Gross.
Hey, Lincoln. Checking the place out? Marcano had a pretty good operation going here, but we're working on putting it to shame.
That's what the last guy said.
I need a vehicle in South Downs.
Just gonna take it.
Let's get some of this cash.
I don't really need any ammo. Wait, do I need explosives? Nope, I'm good on those two.
Your money.
This safe.
Oh, okay, I'm good to go.
That's a big help.
Now I suppose we look for street games. I don't think they're gonna populate around the slot machines.
Get your ass out of here.
You need to back off.
You need
Oh.
glasses?
No, why don't you come show? Like, look, I got glasses right here.
Arm in progress.
Available unit. Suspicious individual.
Can you help me lose the law in South Downs?
Right away.
Excuse me.
Oh yeah, you're no longer safe in here, in your store that doesn't allow people. Where's the other? Is it in here? Must be. It's another dice, or did those respawn? They must have. Sorry. Everywhere I go, I'm running into slots and not street games. The background is messing with me. I see it shift each time. And it makes me think that something popped up, and it did not. I almost went all the way back to Vito. Where are all of the street games? Where did I finish that finally? No, I didn't. Maybe they're not populating because I don't have it selected? That seems weird. I don't need to go that way. Well, if nothing's gonna pop up, then I might as well just go complete it. Yeah, let's just go.
Folks don't want to play. Hey, two dicks came by the gym. Between getting Eddie free and whatever else you've been doing, the man is pissed.
What'd he say?
Got into it with one of the fighters. Pulled his gun, waved it around. Heard him tell one of his boys to be back at Wilcox Saloon.
You go on and get back to training for that fight. I'll deal with that asshole.
Go on. That asshole Two Dicks is waiting for you.
What a name. Yeah, every time. Because the police are super prevalent here. It's gonna drop it right here. Yep.
Responding unit. Visual contact with suspect lost.
Well, while we wait for that, well, get back in the car, Lincoln. Oh, this is a good one.
Abandon search and return
They
to
abandoned
patrol.
the search just in time. Let's call in the hitman again.
Got anybody to hit this target in South Downs?
Enough said. On our way.
God, he has a gun! 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 Oh my God, he has a gun! Holy cow!
Where you at?
Pin pulled,
Wow. Yeah. Vito's guys got mowed down.
Leave you for hiding. Lord, don't take us up this way.
Help! Help! A pin! Help! Oh my God! Get out of here!
Holy shit! That's a corpse!
I'm gonna call in another group of them.
I need some covering fire in South Downs.
Of course. Be there soon.
Pin pulled, motherfuckers! We getting our asses kicked.
Where's the
How'd
sentry?
you think this was gonna go?
Fuck.
I got that cocksucker. Got another man. That's my gun.
Now I've got reinforcements coming up.
Sharper. Oh. Asshole got lucky. Yeah, motherfucker. Grenade. Shoot shit up. Hot out. Got fucking red even. I'm empty.
I need some covering
15
fire in
thou
South
on
Downs.
this.
Of course. Be there soon.
Motherfucking grenade.
It went down.
We getting our ass. Fuck out.
Okay. We have to move. Fuck. They're just killing my hitman each time. Now we're all in a standoff.
Look at all the blood.
Oh, he's up there.
Here. Got another man. Found it. Down. Run for cover. I see you.
That guy decides to come up those stairs, I'm fucked. Oh, he can't.
Taking cover. Now you're done. Another one. You kicked off the wrong white boy. Get out of here. Fucker had me trapped. Shit. I'm here. Out of ammo. I've got to reload.
Fuck. What are the chances? Like the luck on that?
It's all yours, boys. Ice me.
Nice. Nope. Oh god, another mine. I don't know why I instinctually walk on those every single time.
Gambler gambling in the city's now under my control. Work for me and you get to stay among the living.
Okay. I'll work for you.
There's a bit Bravo in chat. Yeah, it was Vito.
Can you send some guys to South Downs? Help keep it in our hands.
Sure thing, Lincoln. My boys are on the way. They won't let you down.
That's the amount of guys I called in that all got shot up.
I'm of two minds when it comes to Lincoln's legacy. On the one hand, he was a brutal criminal who killed God knows how many people, a new breed of mobster, a prototype for criminals to come. Someone like that doesn't deserve the position history has afforded him. He should be forgotten, erased. But I also understand that Lincoln had a significant impact on the Italian mob in this city. He did what the Bureau wouldn't or couldn't do. He finished them.
Relax and watch the game.
Rescue Alvarez. What? They took Alvarez? Those bastards. Mob Doctor 4 out of 4th health bar. Nice. That one wasn't bad. The drive. Donovan's crazy.
Tired of getting sand kicked in your face.
Gotta do calisthenics 3 times a week. Keep my heart rate up.
You got blood on your shirt.
Oh, cut myself shaving. There's something that you need to hear. Alvarez surfaced. Intercepted this call a little while ago.
I don't understand a word of that. You mind translating?
Basically, you scared the shit out of Alvarez. He's ready to hightail it back to Cuba. Wants his dear Uncle Zaraga to come rescue him.
And what did Zaraga say?
He told him to meet him at the lighthouse on the southern edge of the bayou. They'd send a boat to pick him up.
I'm guessing that was a lie.
Zaraga was a police officer back in Havana when Batista was still running the country. He also provided security for Sal's casinos. The two of them go way back. As soon as Zaraga hung up the phone, he called Sal and told him where he could find his nephew.
Which means I need to get down there before Marcano's men.
Sal's not gonna fuck around when it comes to Alvarez, so make sure your shit's squared away.
Let me make sure I have max ammo.
Can you send supplies to Del Rega?
I'll head your way now.
See anything you need? Just say.
Bonsoir, cher.
Move.
Show me what you got.
Dundee. I'm out of here.
We'll see how this drive goes. Ooh, already bad. Yeah, sorry about that. Had to turn. Nope. I knew that was coming. Part of me is now thinking I should have brought a rifle instead of an assault rifle. But we'll see. Or an automatic. Whoa, it is yellow. Here we go. I saw guys. Oh, there they are. It's like I saw guys on the map.
Scare you, boy. Creeping and crawling all up on you. Just keep your eyes peeled. This guy lays out in this direction.
He's taking out the whole team.
Yeah, of course. I thought I was pretty on point with that, but apparently not.
You Negroes are great for target practice. Grab and cover. In our sights, motherfucker.
I missed you by like nothing.
Lava fucking boys making me uncomfortable here.
Shit.
Leave what's left of you to my dog. Yeah. Let's go.
Was that it? He told me to like be real prepared. There were like 5 guys here.
Hold your fire! I'm here to help you! Come mierda! Váyanse todo para la pinga! You understand English? See? I killed the men outside. I only want to talk to you, so I'm gonna put my gun down, all right? If you try and fuck me, I kill you!
Fair enough.
You're the one who wants to kill me!
I wasn't trying to kill you, I was trying to find you. Your uncle, he sold you out. He ain't coming to get you.
You're lying. I just spoke to him, he said he was sending a boat.
Wait, you think it's a coincidence that as soon as you got here, those greaseballs showed up? Zaraga called Marcano, told him where to find you.
I must find a phone.
Jesus, man, there's no one for you to call. Marcano was never gonna let you out of the city. He's gonna use you, and when he gets what he wants, he's gonna kill you. The only shot at getting out of this alive is me.
What do you want from me?
Tell me where Marcano's counterfeit operation is set up and we're square.
Everything is, in a boxing ring that Tony Marcano owns, but it's already up and running.
Yeah, that's all I need to know. Come on. It's time we got the hell out of here.
Where are you taking me?
I know someone who can get you out of the city. Make sure Marcano doesn't find you.
Yeah.
If you want to live through this, stick close to me. You understand?
I see.
Can you get some guns on this target in the bayou?
Ugh, 4 rounds.
You take mine. If it'll get you out of here, sure. Just keep your head down.
Thank you. Where's Alvarez? Behind me. Nice. Where's Alvarez? This is him, right? Yeah, let's go. Oh, I have to go through here. My car would have been faster, but flattened one of my fucking tires every goddamn time. Why did he just get in the back? Get in the car. Okay. You and the getting in and out of the vehicle.
Need a new vehicle here in the bayou.
I'm fucking bladdered. Couldn't drive in my life.
Need a new vehicle here in the bayou.
Aye, I'll get around to you right away.
He's gonna come through there. No, he's not gonna come through there.
Face, watch your ass on the way out.
That's our friend. And I'm gonna have to go back this way to get the fucking car. Get in, get in, get in, get in, get in, get in. Are you serious right now?
That was an accident, I think.
Yeah, well, keep an eye out anyway.
You could have killed me. Put a bullet in my head and still fuck Marcano.
You got a question in there somewhere?
Like, I'm out of grenades. Oh, I'm not. I have 5 grenades.
Look, you didn't do anything to me. As far as I can tell, you're just another person in the long line of folks Marcano's fucked over. Sometimes it's as simple as that.
Okay. Okay. Thank you.
It's my turn anyway. The last thing I need is the cops on me, so... Ooh, I missed the scyther.
Lincoln, what's going on?
I need your help getting this man out of the city. He's in a lot of trouble with Sal Marcano.
I don't.
This who you told me about?
Yeah, he's the one. Listen, Father, I'm really counting on you here. I got nowhere else I can take him.
Nowhere else to go.
All right. I know a Jesuit in New Mexico. He helps people in situations like this.
What needs to happen right now? Marcano's gonna tear the city apart looking for him.
All right, I'll make the call. Pasa, por favor. Aquí estás a salvo.
Gracias. I appreciate this.
Lose the heat. What? Wait, why am I in combat? I'm not. $183. Oh, I thought that completed this region. It totally didn't. Oh, yeah, I still have to do this. I have to go and kill Tommy Marcano. Okay, well, I do have to use the bathroom. So I'm going to use the bathroom. We're going to finish up the, what's it called? Not the French ward. We're doing this one. We're going to finish up South Downs. And then we're going to get out of here. But I don't know how long this next mission is going to be. It could be a little bit. While I'm gone, you will be on my Be Right Back screen, where you will see clips from my channel as well as other channels that I recommend. I hope that you enjoy them, and I will see you soon. I'll be right back.
That worked. Nice. There you go.
Please don't drop it. Yeah, yeah.
Actually, please don't drop it. Just question. Oh, I'm back.
In now space.
Right. Unless they give us like Godfather or something.
I'll send child support. It's fine.
Don't send child support.
Are those people on our team?
No.
No. What do you think this is?
They weren't shooting me, bro.
I'm on the ground. I'm on the ground behind you. You think the guys in the cold trucks are on our team, bro?
Bro, they looked like they were friendly. Somebody back me up. They were not shooting.
The guys pulling up in the cultist.
They didn't pull up, bro. They were already standing there. They didn't pull. We died.
Yeah, bro.
Violet, that's
you
a
walked
death.
up to the cultists like her.
Shut up, Canyon.
Happened at the same time. That was beautiful, but that was beautiful. Waluigi, thank you.
Okay, wow.
My son, wait!
Over.
My son!
Oh.
No! Gets faster every ooh.
We had a nice little, I think we've had a really nice stream today. I really appreciated playing with you. And then we talked about family members being smartasses, and then I do that. Like, that's...
Hello, I'm back. And we are continuing. Let's go talk to Donovan. Wait, conversation unlocked? So it's not a mission? Alright, let's just talk to him then.
I got Alvarez out of the city.
Good.
He told me you saved his life.
All I did was get him away from Marcano's men.
And thank God for that. Let me ask you something. You ever hear how Sal Marcano wound up running this city?
Him and his brothers killed a few guys and took over.
He sold out his own father, Lincoln. Watched him die. And then he killed every man standing in his way. Butchered them. Them and anyone else he thought was a risk, wanted or not.
How do you know that?
Other priests. The sanctity of the confessional isn't always absolute. I'm not an idiot, Lincoln. You're a criminal. Sammy was a criminal. I accepted that a long time ago. But there's a difference between being a criminal and being a Sal Marcano.
I'm not Sal Marcano.
Easy to say that now, but what about when this is over? When there's no one standing in your way?
I haven't decided yet.
You're a good man, Lincoln. I know it's odd to hear that, considering everything you've done. But it's true. You have it in you. I've seen it. But you're gonna have to decide, have to choose, whether you let all of this consume you, pervert you, turn you into the very thing you hate.
Good talk. While I drive over here, I'm gonna battle Violet. Violet, battle me.
Let's get ready to rumble!
$64. Violet, the chat won. It's probably not the best place to park. Not that I really care, but
Tommy Marcano brought in a counterfeiter from Cuba, right?
Sal spent a couple of months trying to print the money himself, but none of it was worth a damn. The color was wrong, printing was cockeyed, you name it. He needed someone who knew what the fuck they were doing. So he used his connections and found a man named Alvarez.
And this Alvarez was also counterfeiting money for Castro.
Most of our enemies counterfeit American money. Hell, some of our allies do too.
Sorry, he's gone. What do you mean, he's gone? All you had to do was drive down to the goddamn lighthouse and pick him up. It's not my fault Alvarez is running all over the goddamn place. I wanted to lock his ass up, but you wouldn't hear of it. The last thing we need is Zaraga finding out that we treated his nephew like dog shit. You understand?
he was actually getting saved.
Then Lincoln Clay comes in shooting the shit out of it.
Lincoln Clay. Lincoln Clay. I'm so sick and fucking tired of hearing about this cocksucker. He's just one man. A fucking nigga. We're skating a thin line here, Tommy. You understand? This thing falls apart. We fucked. All of us.
So, what the fuck would you do?
What the fuck would I do? Listen here, this ain't rocket science. If that fucking nigga got to Alvarez, it means he knows about the place. He's gonna come after him, you understand? Get your ass down to that motherfucking gym and protect them.
Yeah, sure. I'm on it.
This shit ends right here, right now. No more fuck-ups.
Fuck me.
According to these reports, Tommy Marcano had the money press in a boxing gym he operated.
Tommy knew Lincoln was coming for the plates, but he felt he had to keep up appearances. The second he started canceling fights and shutting the place down was the second people started thinking he was out of his league. He wasn't about to allow that to happen.
How did Lincoln Clay gain access to the gym?
He had me track down a man named Alcy Bennett. Alcy is a small-time hustler that worked for Sammy. until he double-crossed him and was kicked out of the hollow. After that, he scratched
There's
out
an
a living recruiting
Agron in the chat.
jungle fights. If he vouched for Lincoln at the door, Lincoln could get in without a big ruckus.
Elsie's by the briar patch, not far from here. I'll stop by and say hello, see how he's getting along.
Have fun.
Trying to break my hip.
Well, fuck me running. If it ain't Lincoln Clay.
Surprised to see me, Alcy?
I heard about Sammy and Ellis. Tough break. I guess you made it out okay.
Speak of them once more, and I'll slice you from ear to asshole. Let's go. I'm taking a drive.
Assuming I don't have a choice here.
What do you think?
Lead the way.
Man didn't even get to eat any of his soup.
You know I stayed away. I ain't stepped foot in the hollow since November of '62. Almost 6 years.
I know.
Can you at least tell me where we're going?
The Acadia.
Fuck.
It's where Tommy
Stop
Marcano
switching
holds his
around on
jungle
me.
fights, right?
It is.
And you've been recruiting black fighters for him.
I have.
Good. Because I want in.
What? Why?
I wanted you to know I'd have told you.
If I'm sticking my ass out like that, I need to know why.
Motherfucker, you lucky to be alive after what you did to Sammy. You really think he wouldn't notice you stealing all that money?
Look, I paid for that 100 times over. 6 years banished from the only place I ever call home. Christ. I couldn't even go see my mama on her deathbed.
You made your choice. And now it's time to make another one.
And I do this.
You get a clean slate. Come and go through the hollow as you please.
Fuck. Okay.
I hear if you win out, Tommy meets you in person. That true?
He likes to size up the winners. See if there's someone he wants to bring on regular. Or if they're just a one-time deal.
Where's this happening?
Usually up there in his office. One of his guys will meet you in the locker room after the fight. He'll take you to Tommy. You gonna kill us?
Yeah, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to.
All right.
Hold up, Alcy. Who the fuck's this?
This?
Like, they wouldn't know who I am at this point.
What's he here for?
Fuck you mean what he here for? We here to fight, boy.
Gotta search him. No weapons allowed.
Do what you gotta do. Watch where you put your hands, motherfucker.
Save it for the ring, dipshit. Go ahead.
Locker room's down here on the east.
Where you at?
Hang back, boys.
Motherfucker needs a doctor.
Just dump him in an alley. Let nature take its course.
You good now. Go on.
Is that a closet? Fucked up, man.
Where you at, LC?
All right.
There's so many guys in here.
Give him your name and such. You go on and get changed.
Who you got with you tonight, Elsie?
New guy.
Guy looks tough. My money's staying on the brawler.
I gotta ask you something, Elsie.
What's that?
All you niggas love beating the fuck out of each other?
So what happens if we get caught?
Probably what you think.
For a chance to go home again, it's worth it. No matter what happens, we should go.
I mean, the scar around my head is kind of a dead giveaway of who I am.
Guess that depends on where all this ends. You're gonna head through these doors and they announce your name. Then make your way to your corner.
I wonder what name he gave them.
Oh, I'll meet you there. This part of the show is all about you. They love showing off their fighting niggas.
Go on, they're waiting on you.
And the jungle fights continue, boys! The next challenger to face Nick Boom Boom Beaumont comes in at over 6 feet tall, weighing approximately 220 pounds. This is Jackknife Johnson!
Jackknife Johnson. Oh, I wanted to jump over the missed opportunity.
Stay out of the corner. Got it.
Jackknife Johnson is on a roll tonight! Next up, the champ! Making his way to the ring is the beast of the bayou, the rampage of River Row, your champion, Quail Digabon!
You know why they call him Grave Digger.
Does he buries motherfuckers?
Well, yeah.
So how do I beat him?
You hit him really, really hard.
Hey, it's past my bedtime now. Thank you for streaming, Dev. I hope to actually be able to hang out with you soon. I appreciate you, Jen. Thank you for the raid, and I hope you get good rest. Violet, shout out Tributelli. I was like, did she listen? Ooh, this is eerie. What's Fallout 4?
Edit that out.
You're welcome. Have a great night, Jen. Get good rest. Oof, that was an explosion.
That did it.
I do like that game too.
I placed that mine there on purpose from the beginning. That was my plan all.
That's me with the fucking proximity mines here.
Mr. Jack Knife Johnson!
That guy's into his job. Always plant a mine in front of you for stragglers.
That's it, kid. Let's go.
For sure.
You head on back to the locker room and collect your winnings.
Where you heading?
Me? I got business to attend to.
You niggas really know how to brawl. My respect, that's for fucking sure.
You must think I'm some kind of goddamn moron
See?
coming in here like you did.
I've never been one to shy away from a calculated risk.
Maybe you should have.
Got. We've been got.
I'll mix some vegetable oil in. Makes the gasoline thick, sticky. We're just gonna let it soak in a little bit. Work his way into every nook and cranny. That way when I light it, that shit's gonna burn like napalm. And you are gonna hurt like no one's hurt before.
Fuck you.
You can't see me doing this.
You still be conscious as the flames creep up your legs. But as they burn, be hit in the gut with a sickening revelation.
It's a lot of rope to fray.
You gonna feel your pecker burn. It's gonna curl and twist as the flames consume.
Oh shit, I had to press B.
The pain will be extraordinary.
Hey! Jesus Christ! Help me out here! Got him!
To do this, we can work something out.
Only thing needs working out of your funeral arrangements.
Ooh, look at that money.
So that's that then.
Sure looks that way.
You know, Sal wanted me to go to law school. Work for some big company. Maybe run for office. Do something decent with your goddamn life, you understand?
Should've listened to him.
That's a dangerous game, Lincoln. You're covered in that gasoline.
Yeah. You are who you are. No point arguing with yourself about it.
Fuck you. Don't let me burn it. Please.
Don't worry. Lou and Sal will be along shortly.
I won't get to shoot nobody. Got him!
Oh, I got my gun somehow.
Bury you, ass! Gonna feed you to my fucking hogs! I ain't going out like that! Shit! I pinned in! Got him, man! Woo! Need to reload! I can't move! Fucking grenade!
shit, I need to move up. There's a Stantler in the chat. How am I supposed to reach the street?
Grab some cover. Cover me while I reload. You can have him when I'm done. Get him from the other side. Now you're done. Get him.
Fuck.
Cocksucker! That's him. Let's go. These are yours, boys. I ain't going out like that.
You would throw a Molotov in here? What are you, dumb? Fuck.
We got ourselves a guest.
I'm gonna die. Yep. Heading to bed, but got you tabbed. I appreciate you, Wolf. Thank you so much. I hope you have a wonderful night. Violet, that's a death. Where does gun go? All the way over there? I already picked it up.
Grab a cover.
They really set me on fire in here. I I missed. Fuck.
Head for cover. Follow my lead, boys. Follow my lead, boys.
How am I missing you?
Boys making me uncomfortable. Back to the grind, boys. Quit daydreaming and find that cunt. Look who I found. The fuck? Get him! Spotted him. This way.
That guy's running against a fucking door. Nope.
Code 3-5. Suspicious person on foot. Responding unit investigating. All units in vicinity be advised. Suspect engaging with on-scene unit.
Yeah, of course. I only had one. What are you doing? I'm dead. Violet, that's a death. Damn it. It was so close, and then he got out of the car. Hmm.
Code 3-5. Suspicious person on foot. Responding unit investigating. On-scene officers engaging with suspect. Respond with caution.
Flattening my fucking tires. Always flattening my fucking tires. Yep, that's what happens. I escape. I'll be lucky.
All units, we have reports of the suspect being sighted in the bayou.
Nope. I get. Oh, there's a fucking alligator right there. Swim faster, Lincoln. Swim faster, Lincoln. Swim faster, Lincoln. Oh, thank God. Oh, they got police boats after me.
All units,
Howdy.
visual on suspect. Begin search and immediate.
What plates that Sal Marcano stole from the Federal Reserve.
GG.
I don't recall. I understand you supplied the heroin Georgia was selling.
See? Certo.
I never wanted that in my city. Shit like that fucks with people's heads. Makes them crazy. Stupid. Brings down too much heat. Bourbon?
No, I do not drink.
Georgie tell you why I wanted to meet?
He said the nigger killed your brother? That you wanted to discuss a deal between the two of us?
My brother Tommy was a smart kid. He could have been anything. I tried to tell him go to college, even offered to pay for it.
I apologize for your loss.
I'm building a casino across the lake. I had it all worked out, including how I was gonna pay for it. Now it's all a goddamn mess.
You want my money?
Well, I'm gonna need enough to finish the construction. It ain't gonna be cheap.
I want to hear you say it.
Say what?
That you won my money. Say those words. Please.
I want your money.
This is good. Then I will bring you the money, and in exchange, you will let me sell heroin in your city, and you will not interfere in any way.
Sure. Whatever you want. But that's not the only
And
reason.
you wish me to kill the nigger? I will do that for you as well. I enjoy killing the niggers.
These people are all delusional.
Jesus Christ.
That's where Sammy's used to be. No one wanted to live there, so they paved it over.
What about all the renovations I've been doing?
Now and then something knocks the hell out of this country. Rattles it so hard, isn't much left but the foundation. And as painful as it is, we hope that this time things are gonna be different. And that when it's time to rebuild, we won't just repeat what we've done in the past. And that maybe justice and peace will finally prevail. Justice and peace are hard, ain't it? Sometimes too hard. So we take the easy way.
GG. Now we have to give the territory to Vito.
Welcome to the party, lad. Now, if only we had a couple of pints.
South Downs belongs to us. Tommy was smart and set up some solid, low-key rackets there. Should be a smooth transition for us.
My guys are working the action here just like you asked. I figure you called us in for a reason. I also figure you ought to just keep us there.
You got a plan for this territory, right? That's the only reason I can think of why you wouldn't call me.
You've taken care of me so far, lad, and I've done my damnedest to return it in spades, but I'll still take whatever you want to give me.
Who's it gonna be, Lincoln?
Calling this one for Scaletta.
You are one brilliantly decisive motherfucker.
Maybe you haven't figured this out, but patience ain't exactly one of my strong suits. Especially when you smack me across the face with your lies.
Is this over? Because I really need to go drop
What
a load in the
lies?
bog.
I'm giving you territory.
Let's clear out.
They're always complaining, all of them. Complainers. I'm gonna call this lady, drop off money and pick up money, and then we're gonna raid out. There's a Metacham in the chat.
Your money's always safe. Okay, I'm good to go.
16,000 from kickbacks. Let me give you a couple of these. We are going to raid the Wolf Conservation Center. Easy raid. As always, guys, I appreciate you hanging out with me, whether you were lurking, chatting, following, subbing, throwing bits, whatever. It's all appreciated. I hope that everyone has a great night. Let me get the raid going. If you are subscribed, you can use the raid message that I posted. If you are not subscribed, you can use the raid message that Violet posted. Let me get this. And other than what I've already said, you know, I hope to see all of you guys soon. I don't know that I'll be on tomorrow. This was a pretty long stream and my brother is supposed to be coming. So you might have to wait until Monday, but maybe I'll surprise you. Maybe I'll be on my other channel. I'm not sure, but I do hope to see you. Everybody have a wonderful day. Violet, end the stream.